Ooh, there we go. Sorry, I was muted. Welcome back to the Twitch 2 launch slash Etheria restart. Anyway, I'm super hyped for this. It's way too early. We'll see if I make it through. We're gonna make it through. I'm really excited. But yeah, let me know if the sound levels are okay, because anytime I start a brand new game, oftentimes the sound levels can be different. So, yeah, just let me know if it sounds okay. Let me ping my Discord really quick here. Stream the official launch. And let's see, we got a Twitch link. Grab a YouTube link. Finally got a haircut yesterday. That was nice. I was way overdue for that. And let's see. We'll post it over here as well. And over here. All right. Wait, is Twitch okay? Twitch is okay. All right. Yeah, what's up? Welcome everybody. Welcome all the lurkers as well. Let me put some codes in the chat here really quick. Also, let's see, my Discord. Create an invite. Copy. Join my Discord. What's up, Caleb? What's up, Kikro? Welcome, welcome. And let's see. Oh yeah, I was gonna put codes into the chat. Let me pin this really quick. Pin message. Yeah, there was some confusion about the start time. I even specifically asked the community manager. I'm like, are we sure this is accurate because of daylight savings? Oh well, it is what it is. We're ready now. Okay, so codes. Alright, so we have Etheria 0605. Hello? It's not typing. Let me try this one more time. Here we go. Etheria 0605. Hey, is sound level okay? Please let me know if sound level of the game versus my voice is good. Then we have Etheria 111. Be mostly lurking while playing the game? Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. And then, let's see, Vulcan 0605, shout out to Vulcan. And Sean B 0605. What else? What else? What else? Zero 0605. Oh boy, how do I spell this? Zockus-kun X 0605. Alright, cool. Sturby 0605. Alright, so all of them end in the date. put this into chat. I will also post this on Discord. And let's go ahead and pin this. Pin message. Put it over here too. Okay, okay. Let's actually get started. Alright, we are on global. If you want to join my union, everybody make sure you are on global. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Hype. Sup, Lone Syndicate? A little opening cinematic here. It's in Chinese. There's no English voice acting, by the way. Unfortunate, but also a lot of games don't have it. Certainly, like, Chinese and Japanese are the most common, for sure. Just as a little disclaimer here, I will be skipping most of the story. I've already played through the whole thing in beta, but we'll watch this opening cinematic really quick. So Fangor, good morning, good morning.
但原病毒的出现却带来了新的灾难。反伊瑟组织 RCS 成为祸乱之源，利用原病毒。
Sound is all good, everybody. Sound is all good.
制造恐怖与混乱。
Fangor says I'll join global, but not sure if I'll actually stick around for the game. Probably just play the game a bit at the start and see how it goes. So keep out of the guild for now. Yeah, fair enough, man. Whenever you try a new game, you never know if you're gonna, you know, stick with it or not. That's kind of how it is with any game. Hyperlinkers, that's us, guys. I'm not gonna lie, everybody in that picture right there looked way cooler than the main character actually looks. Alright, we're gonna go with the dude because I am a dude. Blasphemous, I know. We're not playing with a chick. Enter the new Etheria Pass ID. Input name. Sparks. Graphics are quite good in this game. I would say they're like almost on par with Girls Frontline 2, which is the game I quit to start playing this. Alright, like I said, we will be skipping the story here on stream. I've already played through on beta. That said, I encourage people to watch the story. It's honestly nothing special, but I just feel like for any game, I would personally not want to skip the story, you know? Also, the good thing is that the story is never long. Like, it's not like overly drawn out with like a bunch of yapping, you know what I mean? Alright, we got our basics of combat. Gray is very good. If you guys are brand new to the game, build Gray. As you can see, everybody automatically gets Gray. Use him. This girl in the blue, I forget her name. You probably want to replace her as soon as you can. The little boy on the right, Kachi, he's actually decently strong. I mean, like, you probably still want to replace him as soon as you can. But he's pretty useful because he does have turn meter manipulation, so you can keep him on there as long as you need. Ooh, we got our first victory. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Parkour. I don't even think there are chests around here. Because this is just like the little intro, but who knows. The characters look nice. Yeah, they do, right? Like, I'm a pretty big fan of the character design in this game. I think they did a good job with them. They don't be yapping. That's wonderful. Yeah. Like I said, the story's kind of mid. It's not terrible, but it's nothing special. But it's like, it's not going to go on for forever like some games do. Like, good lord, Hoyo games, I think we all know those go on forever. Girls Frontline 2 also just like went on forever. It's like, oh my god. Get to the point. We don't need to discuss the same thing for like the next 10 minutes before we get to play again, you know what I mean? Fortunately, Etheria Restart does not have that problem. We're going to be doing our little jumping technique here. Stealth attack. I just don't remember. In this first area, were there any like treasure chests? Probably not. But like, the gamer in me feels like I have to look in every area. Because, oh my god, what if I miss something? I will be posting the Union ID details, of course, as soon as possible. You have to go through several things at the beginning before I can actually create the Union. Alright, first tutorial enemy. Oh, I thought this was the boss. Never mind, not quite yet. Alright. Cool thing about Gray is you can crit boost your entire team, and then defense break the entire enemy team. Target the big guy. Girls Frontline 2 is hit or miss. Characters are cool, they can be fine, but some are so obviously filler units. Yeah. I mean, you guys know, I made a whole video about my thoughts on Girls Frontline 2 and why I stopped playing. Like, it's definitely not a bad game. It's just a disappointing game. Like, it feels like it should be so much better than it is. So this turn meter plus, his skill 2 is good. That's what's kind of useful about Kachi. I'm not gonna lie, this feels like home already. I was wondering if it would be like awkward playing after like so many weeks of not from the beta, but it kind of feels like home again already. Oh, can't skip this cutscene. Jump out the stained glass window. This is pretty cool though, not gonna lie. That was pretty dope. Alright, I think we're about to go into our last tutorial boss battle in a minute here. Oops. Hello? Alright, here it is. Fight this angel. Sephiroth already. Alright, we got our healer. If you have to use her, I mean, having a healer is almost an essential for almost all fights, but she's definitely not a great healer. You want to replace her with a better one as soon as you can get one. Alright, always start with the crit buff on Gray, then go to the defense break. Welcome anybody just now joining in on the stream. We are nearly done with our tutorial little section here. If you scroll up in the chat, I posted a bunch of codes. Of course, I will be entering the codes in a second myself, so you can enter them in with me and follow along. Community managers, if you're watching me, please respond to my DM. They've been pretty cool, but I've been trying to join the official content creator team, and maybe because they're preparing for like launch, they've been very slow to respond recently. but like I've had some good conversations with them. I was hoping to have a new code to share with you guys today. Unfortunately, we didn't get there in time. The characters you hope to get for your polls are Rosa and Freya. Definitely your two favorite in the game. Nice, dude. They're two very good characters and good-looking characters. I just advise not pulling on Freya's banner, at least not for like the first day. Pull on that normal banner, and hopefully you get Freya just as like a random pull. And like maybe towards the end of her banner, then grab her. She's a good unit, but you just don't want to limit your opportunities to get light and dark characters, which is why you just want to keep pulling on that normal banner. Can we heal this person? We're gonna try. No! Dang, look at that. The last second saved us. Our act of kindness was returned, even if it all ended up like shit anyway. Pull me out! Pull me out! Question is then, there's a different pull currency for the different banners. So there is a different pull currency for the light and dark banner specifically. It will also have its own pity, and then there's another currency for every other banner and its pity. Alright, here we go for our first guaranteed summon. We're gonna get Leanne here. Everybody gets Leanne. Leanne's a really good character. Not like the best, but she's absolutely worth building and staying built. And the great thing is you get rewards for building her, so make sure you don't neglect building Leanne. Oh, we just unlocked a whole bunch of new shit. Okay. Let's put a shell on her. Phantom Cat. Yes, gems and 2 types of tickets. That's right. Well, technically, there's 4 types of tickets, but that's too much to explain. I don't know. One of them is like a guaranteed SSR summon, and then another one is a like guaranteed SR or SSR summon. But for normal currency, it's 2 different tickets and then gems. Alright, we are farting. We're farting, yo. Hopefully we're not farting. Although, you know, don't be ashamed if you are. We're starting our first actual mission here. Still kind of in the tutorial-ish stage where... alright, we're taking Sybil off and putting on Leanne. There we go. Getting serious. Going to auto battle. And we're gonna go 2 times battle. Here we go. What was I saying? Yeah, we're still kind of in the tutorial section. We can't go do whatever we want, but we're past that first like real tutorial where you can't do anything. We'll equip some modules. So here is the equipment. Modules are the equipment. So there are 4 different types of modules. There are 3 unique ones on the left, and then 3 identical ones on the right. Don't level the green ones, guys. Don't level the green ones. Can we do modules? Do I have any more? No? Alright. Ambushed all of them. Ooh, hey, our first item. Lost newspaper. I think it says lore, if I remember correctly. Sup, Custom? Welcome. Master Farts? Oh no. Sucks to die. Okay, I mean, yeah, that's fair. What's up? Welcome to the stream, everybody. Welcome to everybody new coming in. Nice, we opened our first treasure chest, and we got a random item over here. So careful, don't miss these little white items. Make sure you get those as well as the big treasure chests, of course. Alright, so this is a guy that can't be skipped. When you see them glowing like that, it's like a mandatory fight. By the way, is sound level okay? I don't know why I'm so paranoid about this. I don't want people to like not be able to hear me. I got you laughing driving to work. Hey, I'm happy. If I can keep people laughing, having a good time, doesn't matter why, as long as you guys are enjoying the stream. So Leanne and Gray are probably going to stay on the squad for quite a while. The other two need to be replaced as soon as we can. Sound is just about fine? Okay, good, good, good. More treasure chests. So, there's a lot of things to do in Etheria Restart, and I mean a lot of things. Ooh, this guy's gonna see me. But when in doubt, do campaign. Campaign is what will like push your progression the most, which that kind of goes for like almost any game, right? Oh god, the guy saw me. Oh, he's glowing anyway, but we can still get in the first attack. What's up, Jay? Welcome. Also, anybody who didn't play the beta, I encourage you to not play on auto, okay? I spent most of my time not playing on auto for like the first several days. You will learn a lot more about the game, and trust me, if you're going to try and do well in Arena, and when you get to the harder boss fights, you need to be familiar with your characters and what they do, and you're going to do yourself a big favor by playing on manual, so you know what your characters do and what are good strategies. Hello? There we go. Let me out. Is it too late to pre-register for rewards? Probably, but honestly, I don't know. See what happens. Maybe. Welcome, Eric. Any new players coming in? Welcome, and consider giving me a subscription or follow if you're watching on Twitch or YouTube. I already have several Etheria Restart videos up, and of course we'll be doing more. This is going to be one of the main games that I feature on my channel. And as soon as we can, we're going to start entering in codes to redeem rewards. If you scroll all the way up in the chat, I put them in. But you can also follow along with me as I enter them in a minute. Oops, I guess I need to go behind me? Where am I going? Oh, down. That's right. I forgot you dropped through the roof. Not sure if you're interested in playing, but you're going to watch people play? Fair enough, fair enough. So again, the glowing guys, you can't just auto kill, but you can still like get the first attack in. And why am I using Sybil again? Did they change my squad? Oh no, they didn't. Okay, sorry, I freaked out for a second there. Not that it would really matter in these stages anyway. You can use whoever you want. Treasure. Nice. So hydro crystals are your main crystals. That's what you should be refreshing with for the first week. Remember, if you are joining my union, you are required to max refresh with crystals every day. Ooh. I wish select things in this game was E on the keyboard, not F. It's like E is the standard. I don't know why F. Now they do have custom key binding in the game. I haven't experimented with it yet, but you can change your key mapping if you want. But yeah, it's weird that E is not like interact. Dude, Leon's so cool. I love her Phoenix. Excited for ZZZ 2.0 tomorrow, are you? I never got into Zenless Zone Zero, to be honest. It does seem like a pretty good game, though. Oh no, Gray was stunned. No, our healer is stunned. What is this? That's okay. They're dead now. Level up. Oh, I should probably equip some of this gear we've been picking up. And we unlocked an achievement. Chapter 1 complete. Nice. I feel like F key is normal for interactions. Maybe it is for gacha games? I don't know. I haven't really played that many on the PC, to be honest. But for like most actual PC games, E is always to like talk or pick up items or whatever. Alright, here we go. A mandatory 10 times summon. I think this one could be anything. Not an SSR, though. We got Kraken, though. Heck yeah. Might as well be an SSR. Yo, getting Kraken on the very first pull is a huge W. I will absolutely take that. RC77 low-key has uses, too. The quality of the stream is a bit low. Is it like laggy? That's kind of weird. Let me see. It does feel like it's not great at the moment. Sorry about that. I'm not really sure why. Maybe my internet speed's dropped. Oh, we got Obero. Okay. She looks cool. She's not super great. Oh, we got Chiaki the Echo. Okay. I think we're already coming together with the team, probably using Chiaki and Kraken. Unlock some more things. Okay, challenge. Question. Does the game look laggy? Or is it just my webcam that looks laggy? Because I think it's just my webcam. Now that I'm looking at it more. Alright, so we're going to use Leanne, Gray, Kraken, and I kind of want to use Chiaki, but we'll go with Dorothy just so we can have her healing. Only my cam. Thank you, Renzio. Yeah, you know what? I think it's just because it's a crappy webcam, I'm gonna be honest with you. It was a free one, and I need to get a better one. As long as the game looks good, then we're Gucci. But thank you for the feedback. We will improve the camera at some point. But as long as I know, like, you know, the game looks smooth, there's nothing wrong with my internet, then we're good, we're good. Alright, we're into phase 2. Dude, pulling Kraken on the first pull is such a W. Probably the best SR in the game, and someone that I was planning to build. I did a full launch tier list video, by the way, if anybody hasn't seen that yet. I pulled data from multiple other creators, my own experience in testing through the whole beta, as well as other websites I'm sure you guys know about, like Hell, Hades, and Pridewind, and sort of like tailored it to what I thought was actually like really the units you want to build. Alright, cool. We have a ton of equipment that we need to be equipping here, but it keeps telling us, like, mandatory, like, click on this, do this mode, do this mode. Okay. Can we back out at this point? Okay, we can. Alright, so, let's grab some achievements. Tracer, I'm gonna say that's your screen name. You quit Girls Frontline 2 because it was boring. Yeah, I dropped Girls Frontline 2 for Etheria restart. Alright guys, this is some of the most important stuff. These are the missions. These are the missions that you want to be completing. Okay. Let's go to mail. Hey, look at this. Final test purchase rebate. Thank you for participating in the final test. I'm not a whale, guys, but this was very good value. Yo, that's cool. We got a little Red Devil outfit. I will take it. We got Hydra vouchers, 179 of them, and then monthly supply voucher, nice, and the premium exchange voucher. Can be exchanged for a premium pass. This was the really good value. Honestly, it's not a big deal if you missed on the pre-purchase rewards, except this is really cool because it gives you the premium pass automatically. I will say that's kind of the one thing that was missed out on. Okay. Let's go back to Hyperlinker Home. And we'll go for this one. I don't think I have any titles. Oh, Hyperlinker Rookie. Rookie? Guys, I'm struggling. I barely got any sleep, just so you know. Alright, we can't do anything. What level do I have to be to get to unions? Chapter 4.3. Okay. In the event shop. We'll go over this event, like all the shop stuff and the events and stuff, later in the stream, but do your 7-day check-in. What else do we have? Hyperlinker Celebration. So here it would normally show dollar amounts, but for me it has the vouchers. Let's go back. Nothing I can buy there. Okay, anything else to claim? Oh, this is new. Honoris box. Okay. Huh. Alright, well, we'll come back here. They used to have like a little gotcha thing. Oh, this is the reconfigure. So if you build a unit that you end up wanting to reset, you can reset them here within a 6-day period. You can do this up to 5 times. I would say don't touch this unless you really need to. Kikro just pulled Hellkid and Lily back to back. Holy cow, that's insane. Kikro is already winning. I'm glad he's going to be in my union. Okay, this is the little gotcha I was talking about with Ramoka. So you can like click on the little things. You'll get random prizes, and then these are the major prizes. It's the typical bingo kind of thing that you see in a lot of games. Oh, we will sign up for this in a minute. Click on that and make sure you get your rewards. So this is the Global Invitational. I actually already signed up for this in the beta, but I'll want to sign up for the real one too. So this is for a IRL RTA tournament. 7 days commission. This is where you can get Linglo. This is really important, guys. You need to be filling out these missions. Pay attention to what these are so you can get Linglo. She is extremely valuable. Best healer in the game. Oh, more gifts. Click on all the socials to get the gifts, guys. Click on all the socials. I'm already like following all this stuff. And you can just close the tab if you want, but for real, you should follow all this stuff anyway. Join their official Discord. Join my community Discord. It's pinned in the chat. Alright, so that got us a bunch of stuff. What's up, Amatsu? You're hearing a lot of different information on this kind of pissing you off. What kind of different information? People are saying don't pull on the limited banners, only pull on the permanent. Don't pull on the permanent, only Willows pull on the permanent. I would say, Amatsu, stick to the standard banner. Do not pull your selector summon. Watch my videos for more specific advice on that. But yeah, stay away from Freya and Messiah. They're both very good units, but don't do on their banners. Save your targeted banner. Save your targeted banner. I'm just going to put Rosa there as the one that I want, though. I would say probably save a currency if you get currency for this, too. But that's your choice. And then just pull on this. The reason why you want to pull on this is because your probability, you can get the light and dark characters. If you pull on the Raid Up banner, there's no light and dark characters. And you want to try and get as many light and dark characters as you can. Hey, look at this. Launch gift. We get a cool frame. Ooh, what is this? Decoration supply pack. Oh, that's cool. Character customization stuff. And a free 10 pull. 800 Hydro Crystals. Nice. Everybody's giving different information? Yeah. Ignore the noise. Alright, let's see. Ooh, we'll take a free gift. Let's take a free gift. Heck yeah, we'll take that. Weekly pack. Free weekly pack. Yeah, we'll take that too. This is energy restore, so that's good. Crystal trade. We don't need that. Okay. Again, we'll come back to the shop later on. Alright, let's finish equipping our girl. So this is the equipment. These are modules. I'll do a full equipment guide probably tomorrow / today, I guess. Today. What happened? Oh shoot, I'm upgrading them. I didn't mean to. I meant to click on load. Don't do that, guys. Don't level up blue and green. That was dumb. Alright, we're just going to load on all these. These are like your accessories. Probably the best type of modules. Although, it doesn't really matter that you're ranking them. I mean, you're going to put them all on all your characters. Alright, let's equip Gray. And like, all these will have different substats, obviously. We'll talk more about this later on. But initially, like, just don't even worry about what's on the blue and the green ones. Like, just whatever you have, equip it. It really doesn't matter. Alright, so I guess that's all of my equipment. I already have a shell on her. Do I have another shell? Oh, I do? Nice, okay. Cool. Notice that shells can get different types of stats down here. So like I only have 1 onslaught. This one has 2 onslaught.
しょっちゅう問題を私に解決できない問題などありません。どんなお悩みであろうと必ずお似合いのサービスをご用意いたします。合格の相手は久々だな。
Dude, she has such a cool design. I wish she was better. And we may or may not level Chiaki the Echo. She's really good for her turn meter manipulation, purification. She's a very good SR, but I may not need her. Oh, we can limit break these guys or upgrade their prowess thing, so let's do that really quick. And you'll notice as we're doing this, they get basic stat increases. Units don't get new abilities. Okay. So, oh, first buy bonus. Oh, okay. I thought it was saying I already got it. I was like, what? The pass. Okay. So I will claim all of it. And because I have the voucher, I should be able to get this automatically. Oh, claim. There we go. Yes, I have the voucher. So we will get that. Use your premium exchange voucher. Yes, do it. That is the best thing. This was the most valuable thing to purchase in the beta. I would still recommend this as good value, but you literally get it for free if you made purchases in the beta. And this is our guaranteed SR, SSR. So this is one of the like random different currencies that I mentioned. If you miss chest and missions, can you go back later and do it if you miss some? Yes, you can go back and pick them up later if you want. Alright. Is it time for another summon? I think it's time for another summon. Permanent summon. Alright. We can do 2 10 pulls. Alright, we are targeting Rosa, Hellkid, Heinrich, Mio, and Lily. Okay? So our big targets. It would be cool to pick up Klaus or Freya as well. But Rosa, Tsukiyomi would be good too. Hellkid is a big target. Veronica would be cool. Klaus would be cool. There's so many good units in this game, honestly. But Rosa and Hellkid are the 2 big targets. And for our light and dark characters, Heinrich, Lily, Messiah, Mio, Doki Doki. Shadow Sonya is the only one I'm not really a fan of, just because I don't like playing dot teams. She's a damage over time. It is what it is. Alright, okay. So here we go, guys. Hope I can have a good start like Kikro did. Oh, it's an SSR. Okay. Okay, maybe. What did we get? Dude, this is a lucky pull right here. We're doing well on the polls so far. Yang is a new unit. Okay. Oh, Tsukiyomi! Dang! Okay. Not my primary target, but this is a huge win. Okay, Tsukiyomi is a very good unit. You probably won't see her paying off the most until like late game, but this is a very, very good unit. Yo, I will take it. That is freaking awesome. Heck yeah. Oh, I should do this first share thing so I can get some Hydro Crystals. Don't forget, when you see little stuff like this, make sure you do it. Nice. Dude, Tsukiyomi, I can't believe it. First 10 pull. Alright, here we go. Second 10 pull, guys. Rosa, right here. How amazing would that be? I did not get to play with Tsukiyomi in the beta. Looks like we didn't get an SSR in this one. But she's good. Oh, Rin's a cool design. Tsukiyomi is one of the best supports in the game. Alright, well that was all the polls we could do for now. Let's take a look at Tsukiyomi really quick. So first skill, Tsukiyomi deals damage equal to 260% of her defense, so scales off of defense, which is good because she's a supporting character, to a single target enemy, and increases turn meter of the ally with the highest attack by 10%. So always increasing your DPS turn meter is super nice. Skill 2 deals 260% of her defense, again, to all enemies with a 35% chance to apply silence. They can only use their skill 1 if they're silenced. That's kind of crushing. And reduces all Animus shell skill CDs for allies by 1 turn. So reducing shell skills is really good. You could do some super busted stuff previously, but they made some of the craziest shells not be able to have their skill reduced, which is definitely a good thing for the balance of the game. And then her skill 3, Tsukiyomi increases the target ally's turn meter by 60% and applies attack and speed up to all allies for 2 turns. So really, really, really good unit here. My personal favorite of this type of unit is Doki Doki, but I mean, hey, I'll take the win. I'll take the win. I think Doki Doki might be slightly better, and she's just my favorite character in the game. But getting Tsukiyomi is amazing. Our other new units here. Her design is pretty cool. Sadly, they nerfed number 41 into the ground. But she can be also a good manipulator for the first part of the game for turn meter. Matsu says I got a stupid pink lolly. Well, hey, if you're talking about Ramoka, that's actually a really good pull. You might not like the way she looks, but Ramoka is going to be very helpful for you. Can you get spooked if the summon animation is purple? To be honest, I don't know. They might have a fake out. I'm not sure. Okay, let's get back into the story so we can push some more content here really quick. Yeah, you should be happy about that Ramoka. Oh, there's a treasure chest right here. What's up, Rusty? Yeah, early morning stream. Special for the Etheria Restart launch. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Oh, over here. Okay, don't see any other treasure chests. Oh, there's people all over. Leanne is cool. Dude, she is. She's good too. She's a really cool like unit that they give you for free. Alright, we're putting in Tsukiyomi and Kraken. We might be running a little risky here by not having any healer, but I don't care. We might just overpower them with our badass units now. So Leanne is still our main DPS. Tsukiyomi is an amazing support. She's going to be making Leanne super fast. Gray is our sub DPS slash buffer. Oh, I was sloppy. I got punched in the face. And then Kraken is our crowd control. You can freeze people, which we haven't even gotten to see go off.
炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす。
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm not, like, a big fan of, you know, the way Ramoka looks either. But she will be really helpful for fighting one of your gear farming bosses. Some people are even saying you should use Ramoka for your selector summons. But I think Rahu is probably just a better version. But still, Ramoka is very good. You can join your pink-haired crew with Leanne. Your first multi gave you Mio. Is she any good? Wait, Mio? Mio or Mia? If you got Mio, she's possibly the best character in the game. That is amazing. If you got Mia, she's a decent unit. Dude, chat is popping off with insane polls. Is there any reroll technique for this game yet? You can reroll. I believe salted emails do work. So it would be basically how you did it for Nikkei if you played Nikkei. I didn't reroll, but yes, I believe salted emails do work. Mio, small blue-haired lolly thing. Yes, yo. If you pulled Mio, that is a massive win. Congrats, my friend. Pulling Mio is probably literally the best thing that could have happened to you. That was the unit they added after the beta, so technically nobody has experience with them. But if you look at my tier list video, I have Mio as at the very top of God tier. Mio can freeze as well as steal turn meter, which are both like really OP attacks. Like in the beta, some of the best units in the game for PvP and some bosses as well, to be honest, were Kraken and Marvel, and Mio is basically Kraken and Marvel in one unit. And then since the beta, Marvel got debuffed a bunch, so I wouldn't really recommend working with him, but Kraken is still worth it. But Mio is just like I said, I was super happy to get Kraken. Mio is just a better version. Alright, time to fight the old train conductor. Alright, we can use a 5-man squad this time, but it looks like we have a forced pick for our 5th one. So some game modes will give you a team of 5, and some will give you a team of 4. Dude, Fangor just casually killing the summon game. You're like, oh, I haven't even looked at tier list. Alright, phase 2. Looks like we're getting away without a healer just fine so far. We're just kind of like overpowering enemies. Although Kraken's taking a lot of damage. We're definitely a bit glass cannony. Need to get some effect accuracy on my Kraken, so we can freeze more. Oh, nice. Got a new frame. And we leveled up. Choco. Alright, we got some much better gear now. Still nothing we really want to invest in. Alright, hyperlinker chart. Oh, wait, hold up. Blah, 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 blah. Yes. I know. Thank you. Let's change our frame. I thought there was like... Oh, here we go. This one. We're going to put on our special frame. Do we have a new title? No. Alright. We're blinged out now. Well, let's flex some units. Who should we put on there? There we go. Okay, achievements. Gotta make sure we're collecting our rewards. Like all these games, it's like there's a million things to click on at the beginning, and just like notifications everywhere. Hyperlink charter. This is the most important thing you want to pay attention to for progression. I mentioned this in my video on mistakes to avoid. This is literally the most important thing. When in doubt, if you're not sure what to do, go to the hyperlink charter, see what your missions are. These are the things you want to do, okay? Above all else. This is very important. And not any of these sections are more important than the others. Make sure you're paying attention to all aspects of it. And it's as simple as like going to the hyperlink charter and then clicking on the mission and it'll take you to what you need to do, right? Do I have a thing to claim here? Why do I have a notification? I'm not sure. Oh, here. Task progress. Cool. Got more polls. And here we unlock some of our farming missions. So modules and shells. This is our equipment farming right here. We'll fight Shadowrunner. Oh, but first, actually, let's do some equipment. Let's see. We'll give our new better equipment to our main DPS. I can't believe I leveled up that. That's so annoying. Oh well. Cool. And then Tsukiyomi. Gotta get equipment on her. And again, I'm really not paying attention to what any of this equipment does, because this is all like very low tier stuff that really doesn't matter. But we just want to fill out our slots, right? Something to note, the icons give you bonuses. So you'll notice I have Onslaught plus 7 because I have these matching bonuses. Alright, Can we get some gear on Kraken at all? I have like 0. Oh, I do have a little bit of gear on him. Okay, good, good. Yeah. We'll give him the one with speed. Don't have enough modules. Okay, and then sure, we'll put some stuff. No, let's just not. We won't even worry about Dorothy unless we know I have to use her. Okay, so let's challenge this guy. So here's where I can earn some new shells, and first time clears will give me another pull too. This is the boss we just fought in the story. Hey, Malay subscribed on YouTube. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Milas Zosa. Sorry, I completely like butchered your name the first time. I just like saw it out of the corner of my eye. Okay, so Leanne's our main DPS. Tsukiyomi is our main speed buff and turn meter buffer. Gray again, sub DPS. Kraken will have our crowd control with his freeze ability. And then Chiaki, the Echo, we don't need to use anymore. I was happy to pull her. She has very good churn meter and speed boost. But we have Tsukiyomi, so we're just like, we don't even care. We're using Tsukiyomi, she's way better. So that means I can put Dorothy as my 5th person for the modes when we can get a 5th unit. Not a great healer, but sometimes we're just going to need a healer, right? Hopefully we can pull the normal Chiaki or Sonya so we can get a better healer soon. Because I don't know how long we'll be able to just blast through things without having any heals. That's still so crazy. Fangor in chat. Oh, I just pulled Neo. Are they good? I'm happy to hear everybody in chat has good luck. What did Kikro get? Hell Kid? Let me know, chat. How are your polls going? Anybody else? Hope you guys are having success. I can't complain. I got Tsukiyomi, even though, like I said, she's not my target, but a very useful unit. We're off to a good start. You can tell we barely survived that, though. Not having a healer is kind of rough. We're definitely kind of pushing our luck. More achievements to claim. Alright, so let's go to Animus and level up our gear a little bit. Or equip new gear, potentially. Who was missing gear? Do we have anything for him? No. Guess we didn't get any new gear? I thought we did. But let's see. We need to give someone a shell. I forget what this guy does. Teacher Owl. Before owner takes action, increase the healing result. Oh, well, I'm not using a healer right now. So, alright, we'll give her the Phantom Cat. After the owner's action, follow up with the main target with 30% plus 800 damage. Maybe we should do that on Kraken, actually. Oh, no, he already has a dude. Okay, okay. We'll give it to Tsukiyomi. And then we'll give our healer the Teacher Owl. There we go. And I guess we'll give her the spare modules since I have them. Might as well not leave the poor little girl naked. Oh my god, more hyperlink charter missions. This is a strong shell, by the way. Do a threshold match. Okay, so these are your gear farming missions. We'll do this one of each. Leanne is going to be your all-star for this particular fight. Teramaton is weak to red. And Leanne is red. So you can rip through Teramaton with her. Usually with Teramaton, you want to take out the left arm first, and then focus on the body, and then you kind of leave the one on the right alone and never really bother targeting it. What's up, Dr. Eagles? Welcome to the stream. Good morning. Had a rough morning with no internet for a bit? Oh no. Well, glad you got it working. Okay, so now we'll fight Doki Doki once, although we might get wrecked. But we'll try it. And then I think we'll be able to go back to... We have Kraken, though. Kraken's going to be really helpful for this fight. What was I going to say? I think we might be able to go back to the main campaign missions after this. So this fight is where Leanne is very bad. So I said Leanne was very good against Teramaton. Leanne is very bad against Doki Doki. Kitro pulled Ling low as well. Nice. Yo, well, you're way ahead on the healer game now. You'll get another free copy of her after you complete the 7-day. But that definitely gives you a nice jump ahead on having the best healer in the game. Alright, phase 2 of Doki Doki. So the thing about Doki Doki is she summons all these multiple enemies, right? So having someone that can like stun or freeze, like Kraken or Mio, is very useful. Because you can just get kind of overwhelmed by all these enemies. And she'll start upgrading them over time. So you want to target one and like kill it as fast as possible and like take them out one by one like that. The thing is, the Doki Doki fight is blue element, and Leanne is red, so she's bad against it. So that's why Leanne is very good here. Where do you redeem codes? Can't seem to find it. I will show you right after this fight. I forgot, we still need to redeem codes. So we'll do that in just a sec. Dude, Kraken looks so badass. Alright, Leanne, do your best with your Phoenix. You take a heavy penalty for being at elemental disadvantage in this game. The disadvantage is even more than the advantage you have for being the strong element. So, elemental weaknesses absolutely matter a lot. You can go in with like the most OP unit in the game into the wrong element fight and struggle. What's up, Godzilla? You got Veronica after 70 pulls. Are you cooked? No, Veronica's good. Sorry you didn't get any SSRs until your 70th pull, but Veronica's good. So they buffed her since the beta, so now she has a 100% chance to share all of the buffs that she steals. So she is a very strong character. I have a feeling she's going to be pretty high on the tier list after we get a chance to like test things out a lot. you may have heard that she like wasn't super great because she only had a 50% chance to share buffs previously, but she got a big buff since the beta. Alright, so we won that. So, settings. Well, here, let me go back. Alright, so everybody, if you need to redeem codes, it's redeem code time. You guys can do it with me live. Alright, so go to settings. Let's go back to the hyperlink home. And then go to your main menu up here on the upper right. And then go to settings. And then go to other. And then redeem code. So, let me grab the codes. I posted them on Discord. This is our first one. Etheria 0605. All of these are going to end in 0605 because it's June 5th. Exchange successful. And if you scroll up to the top of chat, I have all these in chat, but I can put them in there again. Let me just put them in there again so everybody can have easy access to the codes. There you go, there you go. You're gonna have to copy them on your own, bro. I can't do them one by one. Unless you want me to do it as I enter them. I guess I can do it as I enter them. Here you go. Here you go. Here's the one that I just put in. Alright, and then we have Etheria A11. Exchange successful. We'll drop this one in there too. And then we have some that were shared by other content creators. Unfortunately, I was not able to get my code in time, but hey, we're sharing all the other ones. There you go. Pretty cool that we have so many codes. Code invalid? Really? Why was that one invalid? Let's try that again. Hold up. What happened? Interesting. Did I make a typo on this one? Looks like maybe Tim's code isn't working. Chat, if you know, if Tim's code is not working or you have an alternative, let me know. Because I just tried it and it did not work. Oh, Sturby's didn't work either. Okay. Interesting. Try that again. Oh, maybe I have a typo on his. Did I just have an extra B? No? Okay. Yeah, it didn't work. Didn't work for you either? Okay. Vulcan's definitely works, Renzo. Try it again. Vulcan's works. Vulcan's works. But it looks like Sturby and Tim didn't work. Let's see what we got. Alright, so we got Hydro Crystals and Etheria Coin. Etheria Coin is what you need for leveling your equipment, so that's very good. Looks like all the codes are giving us the same thing, maybe? Ooh, that was a good one. There we go, 3 pulls. Maybe it got reached at a limit? Maybe. And look, this is one that's for a 10 pull. Heck yeah. They possibly have a limit. It's possible. That'd be kind of lame, though. But make sure you enter in all those other ones as fast as you can, then, just in case. candy party. We get to use the gacha again. Here's your little pink lolly. Alright. Talk to Chaku. Check in. I wish we could get her as a unit. She's cool. Oh, actually, let me check really quick. What are my settings like? I want everything cranked up as much as I can. Okay, we have everything on high, 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 high. Good, good, good. Cool, okay. The 10 pole gave you Freya, so that saves you running her banner. Nice. See, that's exactly why I'm saying don't worry about the rate up banner. Alright, chapter 3, start quest.
ここのスペースは状況が悪そうね。チャク、注意深く観測してね。
You guys are really having such good luck. That's so good to hear. What? I was like, I'm trying to talk to you. Why didn't you talk to me? Oh, there's a thing down there. Let me grab this. I wonder if I missed this in the beta. I don't remember grabbing that before. Oh, no, I think I did. Because I got this chest. It would be weird if I missed the other thing. What? Did that guy see me? He totally saw me. Alright, whatever. 80 pulls and only 1 SSR? Dang. Don't stress too much, man. Not the best luck, but it's not a big deal. That's how it went for me in the beta. I still had a lot of success. Oh, I see all your posts in the Discord. Nice. Let me react to these. Alright, forced battle right here. Fight this centaur looking dude. So generally you want to target like your weak enemies first, so you get rid of them. Kind of basic fight strategy like you do in any game, right? Take out the weak guys first and then focus on the boss, so you're not constantly taking damage from all the little guys. Yes, the exchange tickets will count as a purchase. Isn't this where I came from? Oh no, okay, I just got turned around. Yeah, and the first time purchase will give you, what is her name? Valerian? who is a decent unit. I wouldn't buy just to get the first time bonus, but if you happen to get it anyway, like it's not bad.
この子たちがちゃんともてなしてあげますからどうやら私はまだまだ調子がいいみたいですね。
ここは住宅街だった場所のはずだけど、まさかここまで崩壊してるなんて。
How do I get across here? Oh. Another item?
崖に気をつけろ。
Skip this cutscene, and we got a boss fight. Well, not a true boss fight, I guess. So again, targeting one of the random guys on the left, and then letting auto do its thing. I really encourage people to play on manual if you haven't played before. I played a bunch in the beta, but otherwise you should play on manual and learn what your units do. Dr. Eagles pulled and got Valerian. Huh. Oh, in the beta, okay.
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Dude, Chaku is scared. Don't mess with Chaku. Imagine you could fall off here. I think I got myself muted in time so I didn't sneeze in everyone's ear. Ooh, a rare chest. Got that orange glow that we all like in gacha games. Wah. Yes, you will eventually have to manual. I said this a long time ago, this is not really an auto battler game. Like, it definitely, you should be engaged and playing manually because you will need to for a lot of fights. And that's what real-time arena is all about, which I think is the most fun part of this game. Like, when you're like actually fighting against people in real time, you for sure want to be playing on manual. This is where we meet Didding. I forget what we're doing here, looking for clues about something. That's what you like? It feels challenging? Yeah, exactly. I'm kind of over the whole auto battle feel for most games, to be honest, where like you're just not engaged in anything, which was one of my biggest criticisms of Girls Frontline 2. Feels like you're actually playing the game and not the game playing for you. Yes, it's kind of crazy that we're to this point, that auto battle is so prolific that it's like a novelty to have a game that doesn't just encourage you to play on auto all the time. Like, that's kind of wild. Alright, chapter 3 complete. I think we got one more and then I can create the union. Let's collect some rewards. Do some summons. Again, do the permanent summon, guys. Hold your targeted summon. Do the permanent summon. Alright, this is where we get Heinrich. I'm feeling it. Pray for me, chat. That's not Heinrich. That's not even an SSR. Got another Yang. That was not exciting. Okay, okay. Another multi-summon. Ooh, we got an SSR. It's orange, it's orange, it's orange. We're having good luck, guys. We're having good luck. We got Lily! Yo! Yo! Again, top 3 character in the game. She's in my god tier. Dude, it's kind of annoying in a way because we're never getting the units that I really want. Like, like I want Doki Doki and I want Heinrich, and then I'm getting like Tsukiyomi and Lily, which are such good units, but they're like, okay, anyway, I should not complain. I should not complain. All right, I need to share this so I can collect rewards. How do I do this? Okay, there we go. There we go. All right. Can we get a multi? Can we get double? Double SSR pull. I got one in the beta. It was Zeta and Selene. 2 underwhelming units, but still. All right, all right. So now... do I take Tsukiyomi out of my squad? Man. That's kind of annoying if I'm going to be honest. Because now I'm like... I was kind of hyped about having Tsukiyomi. But maybe I just put in Lily instead. Lone Syndicate also got Mio. Dude, we have 2 people in chat that got Mio. Yo, alright, nice. Congrats, guys. That's amazing. So, Lily. She's got this whole magician theme to her. I'm really not a fan of her design, if I'm being real here. But anyway, deals 240% damage to a single enemy with 35% chance to increase turn meter by 10% for herself and the ally with the lowest turn meter. So she's kind of equalizing people. With Twin Trick and have a 60% chance for support. Twin Trick says each time Lily takes action, increase the effect owner's turn meter by 20%. She has like some of the best like cooldown reduction in the game. You think Tsukiyomi is still good because she will buff your DPS? I mean, she is good. She's absolutely good. I'm just like, I don't know. Like, do I put Lily in for a main squad? And it depends on what I'm fighting, right? Like, sometimes Tsukiyomi or Lily might be better. Alright, her second skill. Lily controls Rabbity, blah, blah, blah. Applies Twin Trick to the target ally and applies a 2-turn speed to all allies. If the target already has Twin Trick, instead applies 2 turns of crit damage off and immediately starts an extra turn. That's kind of nuts. That's kind of nuts. Twin Trick. Each time Lily takes action, increase the effect of the owner's turn meter by 20%. And speed up and crit damage. And then here is her skill 3. Big AoE attack. Deals 220% damage to all enemies with a 45% chance to extend all Animus and Shell's cooldown by 1 turn. Dude, that's so good. And immediately reduces all skills cooldown of allies by 2 turns. She's pretty OP. She's pretty OP. You probably want both, to be honest. You know what? It's true. To be honest, I'd probably take out Gray. I'd probably take out Gray, which is crazy to think that I'm just like not going to use Gray. That's kind of wild. I could take out Kraken. I don't know. I'd probably take out Gray though. Now I will probably still build Gray for certain things. Wow. All right. Let's put some modules on. Dude, I mean, I am in a good position that I'm like, which good unit do I use? I have too many good choices. Alright, we're gonna load... Oh, we're getting our first purple gear here. That's nice. Defense, effect res, defense... We'll go with the effect res. Alright. Okay. Do you want to change any gear on our main girl here? Yeah, we do. Replace that. How are her modules looking? I don't know if we got a whole lot of other new stuff, to be honest. Oh, Kraken needs some new stuff. Okay. We're going to take the attack gear off of Tsukiyomi. The onslaught gear, I guess I should say. And then we'll put on this Swift Rush gear for her accessories. Oops. I want the blue one. Thank you. Clicked on the wrong thing. Okay. Just pulled Messiah after 5 rerolls. Should you just take him? I mean, that's a very strong strike. Messiah is probably the strongest, like, generic DPS. He's very good in PvP. There's going to be other DPS that are better for certain fights. But, like, say you can just use, like, one DPS for everything. Messiah is probably your best universal DPS. And he just, like, has massive AoEs. He can make himself invulnerable. You know, it's up to you, but I think that's a very strong start. If you want to keep him for your reroll, I think that's a strong start. Alright, so I guess we take out Kraken for our main squad and put in Lily. And then when we can use 5 units, we'll put in Kraken or just kind of... Or, I'm sorry. Take out Gray is what I mean. Let's reorder these really quick. Hold up. Alright, so we're going to go Lily first, then Tsukiyomi, then Leanne, then Kraken. Alright. Dude, Messiah after 5 rerolls is pretty sick. Oh, I just realized. I don't think I gave her a shell. Sure, let's just take it from Gray. Got another treasure chest. Was gonna main Zeta like you did in the beta, paired with Bayantine. I mean, Zeta got a buff. She's a cool unit, but like in reality, Messiah is gonna be a lot better for you. Messiah is super strong. Dude, it probably looks like I'm some ridiculous whale here. Starting with my Lily and Tsukiyomi. Might need to use some leveling resources on Lily just to get her caught up, since she hasn't been leveled at all. So your units will naturally gain levels through combat, or gain experience, but then you can use experience material to add levels. Treasure. Is this a secret hole? Aw, come on, you can't make a little secret area like this and then not put anything in there? Devs, what are you doing? There we go. Now I'm rewarded for going down this hallway. Get a secret treasure chest for some more pulls. They spam you with so many summons at the beginning of the game. It's very generous. Alright, I think this is where we look for clues again. Who's a better healer, Dorothy or Chiaki? Chiaki, much better. Congrats on pulling Chiaki. She's probably the best SR healer. It used to be Sonya, but Chiaki got some big buffs, and Sonya got some nerfs. So yeah. I kind of wish I pulled Chiaki. Because Dorothy... I mean, right now I'm just going with no healer, right? I'm getting away with it. But at some point I'm gonna need a healer. And Dorothy's gonna struggle. I forgot to level my Lily again. By the way, you can look at this buff screen to see what status effects your units have and what status effects your enemies have. So this is really handy, particularly when you're brand new. Just know things happen in the background, so you might want to like put it on manual for a minute if you've been on auto. But you should be playing on manual anyway. Do as I say, not as I do. Again, I have experience from the beta. If you're new, play on manual. You'll learn a lot. You'll be a better player. Fight the squid. Hydrate, everybody. Hydrate, hydrate. You know, I'm not used to having so many good units at once, so early in the game. So I can't believe, I was like, should I use Lily or Tsukiyomi? Not even thinking, bro, I can just take out Gray. And Gray is so good. I don't know, it feels bad not to be using him. Lone Saget has to head out to work. Alright, well thanks for coming through. I'll see you on stream again later tonight for normally scheduled stream time. And yeah, catch the VOD later.
強いジェネシス反応だ。
遮断の前兆だ。気をつけろ。
Alright, we're gonna meet Sonya. Used to be OP healer. I wish she was a guaranteed get, to be honest.
サリア、ごめん。もう少し我慢してくれ。今度は
Poor Gidding's all stressed out.
必ず直してやる。
We're here to cure you. Well, we didn't land a freeze. We have no effect accuracy though, because like our equipment is still like low tier poo-poo stuff. But Kraken is struggling to freeze right now.
そんなに焦らなくていいんですよ。
Ooh, are we gonna get away with no healer in this fight? I may have pushed my luck. Like pretty much everybody, me and Shadow Sonya are all like at like 50% health. Oof, we took a lot of damage. I also probably should have updated my equipment. And I still forgot to level Lily. Dr. Eagles got Doki Doki. Yo, Dr. Eagles pulled 2 Doki Dokis in the beta, and again pulled her here at the official launch. That's awesome. Dude, I'm so jealous. Getting my favorite unit all the time. Congrats, my guy. Congrats. Dude, I'm so happy to hear about everybody's luck in chat. Even Amatsu, man. Hey. It's not as bad as you think it is. Alright, we're gonna pull through this. There. We're still getting away with it, guys. Who needs a healer? Alright, chapter 4 complete. I think I can make the union. Oh, it's going to force us to do an investigation. So this is where we can earn experience to level our units. And we got 3 times speed unlocked. Nice. Dr. Eagles also got Chloros and Born. Yo, Chloros with the huge buff from the beta. And Born was already like a solid DPS. Dr. Eagle was killing it with the pulls. Alright, new feature unlocked. Union. Heck yeah. Okay, here we go. Union create. Select a banner. Wait. Select banner. Is that what we want to go with? I think that's what we want to go with, right? Well, the chess one's kind of cool, though. No, we'll go with that. We'll stick with the crown. Okay. Review join request. Level, no level restriction. Okay, required activity every day. Union style. These are all kind of weird. Competitive, elite, beginner friendly. casual PvE focus. Alright, we're just going to go with everyday for the moment. Select a language, English. We are going to try and be competitive though. Let me know if you guys are looking for a union. Discord required. That's not how you spell Discord. There we go. Discord required. What am I missing? Oh. Mandatory settings. Hello? Oh, I have a space. That's the problem. There we go. Create union. Alright, guys. We are in. We are officially in. Check in. Alright, do we have like a union ID? Should be like an ID number, right? Union assist. I can't put Lily in here? Will let you do LD characters? Put in Tsukiyomi, I guess. Dude, Dr. Yo's got Rosa now too? What the heck? That's wild. That is wild luck. Love to hear it. Alright, I feel like... Am I crazy? Why can't I find... I guess... Do you just search by name only? That feels kind of wild. All right, well let me post it in Discord. All right, let's go. I feel like I'm definitely missing something here. Like, why can't I find... I feel like there has to be, like, an ID message. Or an ID message. But it doesn't seem like there is. Like, it's literally just searching by name. Strange. Weekly quest. Huh. Alright, well join up guys as soon as you can. We do have some spots open, and I know some people are just going to get on later in the day, even though you've already been on my Discord and requested to join. We have a strong group. Make sure you check the pins in the Discord for the requirements and expectations and tips. Remember, we're trying to get to level 19 today in the first day. And let me know if you guys can't find the union either, because I really feel like I should have been able to find a union ID number, and I didn't. So, not sure what happens with that. But yeah, let me know if you can't find the union for some reason. Alright, we can do another 10 pull. Here we go. Heinrich. Heinrich. Not Heinrich. Wait, Obol. Turandot, one of my favorite designs in the game. Do you remember, did you guys ever play, what was it, like Soul Calibur 3, I want to say? And there was this chick with like a circular blade weapon like this. I haven't seen that design in a long time. Got another Obito. Coolest design that went to waste. Dude, we got so many civils, what the heck? Civil invasion. Alright. Claim some more rewards. Okay, let's upgrade some of our people with our duplicates. Even if I'm not going to use the units, which you never know, they could come in handy at some point. I will unlock like quest rewards for doing their prowess upgrades. Obol is good. He can do some crowd control with the stuns. But if you have Kraken, he's going to be more effective in that kind of role. Oh, we can upgrade Kachi like a million times here. And Sybil we can probably max out too. Andrew. Andrew number 2. Dude, it's really too bad that they nerfed number 44. It was cool that there was actually a very good R unit. Because, like, no game has a good R unit. And, like, Etheria has such good SR units. Like, they were already leaning towards having, like, usable units of all rarities. And, I don't know, they could have completed it. They could have left her. Why'd they nerf her? Oh well. Alright. Let's level up Lily. Upgrade. Yo, we have a lot of leveling materials. Alright, I don't want to go overboard on this quite yet. Let me see, like, who else I want to level. I should level Leanne. Okay, let's upgrade Leanne. Yeah, we'll just give her that one right away. So you'll notice that the higher stars level faster. I mean, slower, okay? So, let's talk about this if you've never played. If we go to the R units, we can see it's a 2-star unit and the level cap is 30. If you go to an SR unit, they're a 3-star unit, their level cap is 35. If you go to an SSR unit, they're a 4-star unit and their level cap is 40. Now, all units can be leveled up with more stars, and you do that with some items that I don't think I can actually show you yet. I can't, but there's these other upgrade materials that will limit break them. You don't need duplicates to limit break them. But there's another item that will upgrade them. And then when it gets to 5 stars, then the level cap will be 45. You get to 6 stars, the level cap will be 50. But every time they get a new star, the leveling takes longer. So like if we look at Tsukiyomi, I was using her from almost the beginning, but she's only level 5 versus Kraken over here, who I was using at the same time, who is level 21. Because he's level 21 of 3 stars. So then he's going to need to level up even more if I upgrade him to 4 stars and so on. Alright, hyperlink charter rewards. Good, good, good. Quest rewards. Quest rewards. Alright, we need to push to level 10 so we can do the raid boss in the Union. So getting to level 10 is critical. Like I said, the goal for today is actually get all the way to level 19. But level 10 is definitely critical. And let's see, I don't think I can do another main quest yet, can I? Okay, yeah, I have to get to level 10. So, this is where we start to do some farming stuff. Let me adjust my units that I'm flexing here. Swap out Kraken for Lily. Oh no, let's take out Gray, put in Lily. There we go. We've got some new avatar frames. We already have a cooler one, so we'll leave that. Do I have... Ooh, here we go. I have a new title. What is this? Own 20 Animus, sure. We'll apply that. Why not? I like that they have titles from the very beginning. A lot of games don't add that until like later updates. Alright, people are reporting that some of the codes aren't working. Again, it looks like it's usage limits. Sorry, I'm just looking at Discord right now. Dr. Yo's got Sonya, so probably we'll use her until you get Ling Low. Yeah, nice. Good plan, good plan. Let's see. Melodies of Steel. Are you in chat right now? I think you are, right? Because you were saying you rolled a Messiah, but you don't have like matching account names, I'm guessing. Okay, so we're gonna go to challenge where we can start farming some stuff. So, before we do that really quick, let's actually level up a little bit more. We're gonna use some of this leveling material, just so we can easily push some bosses. And we want to focus on leveling Leanne for two reasons. One, she's our main DPS, and two, we complete missions and get more rewards for leveling Leanne. We'll also level Lily because we just know she's going to be one of our best units for the rest of the game. So we'll upgrade her as much as I can. Not as much as I can. Dude, they need to add like a multi-select instead of just add all. Alright, and post on Discord. Let me put this in the Union. Let's see. So I need you guys to post in the Union Discord when you have requested to join the Union, so I know like who you are. That goes for everybody. Okay. Alright, let's also upgrade Tsukiyomi. And we can upgrade Kraken a bit as well. So the cool thing about SRs is that they just level so much faster, and you can level their skills. Because if we go to prowess and we go to skill leveling materials, they take a different type of item. What is this called? Evolution lattice. Whereas the SSRs need the perfect lattice, and you'll have very few of these. So you need to use some units where you can use the evolution lattice. Yeah, no rush, guys. Just, you know, do as much as you can, and then just let me know when you request to join the union. Don't worry about it. Okay, so let's do some Grim Pursuit. And we'll fight on hard. By the way, don't worry about the stars too much. My OCD will probably kick in eventually, and I'm like, oh, I have to 3-star everything. But once you clear it, there's no benefit. You don't get more rewards for doing 3 stars or whatever. You can just do more auto farming the more stars you have, and you're not going to auto farm the low levels anyway, right? You're going to push until you can do the higher level farming. So don't stress about getting higher star rankings on the low levels. Gonna make a Instagram post. If you guys aren't following me on Instagram, check it out. If anybody uses the gram nowadays. Posting my new video. He's blown out. You guys can't see anything. It's the mistakes to avoid for new players. Adjust, camera. Adjust. You're struggling so much. You can kind of see that. There we go. There we go. Okay, cool. So we cleared Jacques on hard. Now we'll fight Shadowrunner on hard. Shadowrunner is a good one for very early in the game. He has a shell that increases your turn meter by 30%. Obviously, there's way better shells you get later on. But early on, he's a good one to get. I think it's called Pure Science or something like that. The little floating dragon-looking dude. That's the name of the shell that you get from him, from the guy that we're fighting. Oh. Oh boy. This is looking rough. Because Leanne is not great against this boss, and we went in with no healer. We might struggle here. Okay, good. He didn't kill Leanne. We might still manage to get away with this. Check out some of your polls again that you posted on Discord. Dude, Dr. Yiggles, Rosa, and Doki Doki, that's so insane. Alright, so we lost. I had a feeling we were probably going to run into that problem with having no healer. That's unfortunate. Okay, we don't want to waste too much energy. So, what I might actually want to do here... Well, let me go equip some gear really quick. I might actually want to bring Gray back out, because Gray is strong against that guy. So like I was saying before, element matters a lot in this game. Gray is still probably going to have uses. Oh, we got the Agent Lizard. Okay, hold up. So let's change our shells really quick. Which one's better? Oh, they're like, these ones are literally the same. Okay, cool. So we have Agent Lizard. Decent early DPS one. And then I'll also give Agent Lizard to Kraken. And then Gray can have this leveled up Phantom Cat. It has 1 level on it. And let's see. We might be able to get away with that, or we might just have to use Dorothy. So we'll try it both ways. Let's get some gear on her. HP bonus or defense and attack. So some gear will start with multiple stats like this, and some gear will only start with 1. So keep that in mind. Again, I'll make a whole equipment guide later on tomorrow, which is only going to be really important when we get to higher level gear, right? Because again, don't level any of this. But some gear will start with multiple stats. That's what you want to focus on, and that's the big RNG grind. Because as you level up, multiple things will have a chance to level up, whereas if you start with fewer stats, it's going to use the level up slots to unlock new slots instead of powering it up. Anyway, we'll put this on because that's better. Replace and replace. Alright, now we have some better gear for Tsukiyomi. Defense and attack, nice. She scales off of defense, so we'll use that one anyway. And then we can start giving her the full Swift Rush set. Speed is very useful in this game. Oh, nice. Speed, defense, that's perfect for her. I was kind of just using really crappy gear. I'd unlocked better gear. Don't really have anything new for Kraken here, unfortunately. And then is Gray... Gray already has, like... I probably actually want to put the Swift Rush set on him rather than the DPS one. Although if I'm using him as my main DPS against that fight, maybe I do want to keep him with Onslaught set. Alright, for Dorothy, we're going to give her the Swift Rush, because we may have to use her just so we have a healer. I think we're going to try running with Dorothy first, rather than using Gray. Again, we're matching Swift Rush bonuses, because the more icons of the same things that you have, the more you get the bonus. So let me show you what I'm talking about. You can see we have Swift Rush and Wellspring. So we have 4 matching Swift Rush, which technically we have 6, but we need 8 to be able to get to the next bonus. So we have Speed, plus 8%. And then we're getting this Wellspring bonus from her shell because this owl has it. And do we have a better one? No, we don't. Okay. What shell did I put in? Okay, we're good, we're good. So anyway, so you can combine multiple bonuses, and the higher tier gear will have more of these icons. So then you're like, oh, I already have 6 things equipped, but I only have the level 4 bonus. How do I get the higher ones? Because these will have like double Swift Rush or triple Swift Rush or whatever. So you'll get 8, 12, etc. Yes, I will use gray for Doki farming. That's true, that's true. Okay, so let's try fighting this guy again. And instead of using Kraken, I'm going to try using Dorothy. We'll see if this goes any better. Also, I was doing it on auto. I might just need to play on manual, since I'm fighting against elemental disadvantage here. Of course he's going to target the healer. But I think just the fact that we got new gear on is going to help us a lot. Take out these little serpents next to him. Alright, just me and you, bro. Thing is, Dorothy's heals are just not great. But I think we're gonna be okay this time. So keep up with using your new items, guys. Alright, there we go, there we go. Pretty easy victory. So yeah, getting this guy, Unbridled Science, this is a good early shell. Just pulled Romoka? Just pulled Romoka? Nice. Okay, so, we've beaten everything there, so now we can go to Threshold. You know what? Hold up. Let's collect more rewards. Collect more rewards. Collect more rewards. I don't want to be like trying to grind things when if I just like collect more stuff, it's gonna be easy to level up. Don't get stuck like that. Always collect your stuff. Be completing the missions. Hyperlink charter. Thank you very much. Romoka is extremely good against Doki Doki, by the way. That's kind of her main selling point. Claim, claim. Alright, we can do another summon. Heinrich, Heinrich, Heinrich. It's not Heinrich. It was purple. Alright, let's see what we got. Can we get Chiaki? Give me a good healer, please. Please. I need a good healer. Funny. Funny devs. Alright, I see you. They're like, oh, you want a healer? Here's another Dorothy. Dumb. Oh, no, it wasn't Dorothy. Oh, okay, never mind. Alright. Alright. I forget what that girl's name is. But I'm not going to be using her. Let's just check her out really quick. Dorothy the Wisher. Okay, yeah. It's a buffer, but there's much better buffers. We don't need to worry about her. Okay, but let's equip our new shell. Lily does not need this red comet at all. We want unbridled science. Replace. And then let's also put unbridled science on Tsukiyomi. We're just going to be speeding like crazy. So this is the ability. After the owner takes action, increase their turn meter by 30%. Pretty dang helpful for low levels. Low tier shell. It's a different Dorothy. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go to the shop now. I'm going to purchase this with my vouchers. Let me see. I'm gonna hide my screen really quick here because I don't know what's gonna pop up. But I have my vouchers from the beta. Let's see. Confirm using monthly supply voucher. This is something that I recommend you guys get if you are going to spend money. Let me bring my screen back up here really quick. So this monthly supply card, because you receive daily hydrocrystals, as well as your energy your cap going up. That's really, really good. And more leveling currency for your equipment, which is also really good. So, you know, it's the same thing with like a lot of gachas. This is just high value. This is one of the best things you can get for like a low investment cost, you know? Okay, it looks like none of my like payment information or whatever pops up. So cool. So value section. So in the value section, I mean, this is your LD pole currency. I could see potentially getting these. But this is definitely whale territory. All these are like pretty whaley. This thing you need to get to 6 stars. So I could potentially see getting that as well. Here's a perfect lattice, which is really good. But this is all very expensive stuff, especially this is super expensive. Is this the guaranteed SSR? Guaranteed SR SSR? I'm not a big fan of this. If this was guaranteed SSR, then yes. This is good though. This is good. This is very cheap. And honestly, this is not bad because you're getting the 10 pull as well. This is also pretty good. I don't know. I think, yeah, these are better than the top row. The second row in the value section is definitely better. Oof, that's expensive. This is a guaranteed SSR though. I may use vouchers to get this. I might use vouchers to get this. But let's look at the weekly packs. Alright, so you can exchange crystals. So normally it would take 1,000 crystals for a 10 pull. This is a discount. Plus you're getting a bunch of equipment leveling. Now, something to think about, which I'll make a purchase guide soon as well, but just for you guys who are watching right now. This is a little bit of a trap, possibly. If you're not a whale, you probably want to save, other than what you do for refreshing, because you should be refreshing, you probably want to save your hydrocrystals for pulling on the future rate-up banners of light dark characters. And this, like I said, this might be a little bit of a trap. So just keep that in mind. This, however, does give you light dark currency. Let's see, is this good value? So these are all just like leveling resources. Maybe? I don't know. Maybe some of this is worth it. What is this? Oh, okay. Skill level up materials. Crystal trade. This is just literally buying packs of crystals. As it is the first bonus where you get double rewards. If you're a whale, getting double rewards on the first purchase is good. But after that, this is not very good value. Okay, so that said, I'm going to buy some of this stuff with my vouchers. So let me just double check again here that like my stuff doesn't pop up. I don't want to like show all my info as much as I like you guys. I don't like you that much. So let's see, if I buy the beginner pack, okay, yeah, like literally nothing pops up. Okay, cool. Okay, so I got that. This is cool. I mean, a 10 pull, that's good. That's good. This is probably also good too. But we're gonna buy this. I have 178 vouchers, guys. We're gonna buy this. Get a guaranteed SSR. Let's do it. And we're getting 10 pulls on the light dark banner. That's also very good. And we're getting a thing to level up characters to 6 stars. This is expensive, but this is really good stuff right here. If you're looking to spend more money, you know, depending on what your situation is, this is a very valuable thing right here. Let's see. I think I'm going to clear out this whole row right here. We're going to clear this out. These are also pretty good. I'm undecided on these things. We're going to hold off for a bit. For the weekly packs, like I said, I am tempted. I'll probably end up getting this. I still have a lot of vouchers left, though. This shop, the weekly packs are kind of mid, to be honest. I'm not super into these. Like, I mean, yeah, you get a perfect lattice here. Some skill level up materials. I don't know. Like, am I looking at this wrong? These two that you can get with crystals are the only two that really appeal to me here. The rest of this stuff feels kind of mid. Maybe this one, because you are getting a lot of star improvement materials. And of course you got your light dark pulls over here. I'm kind of tempted to pick up this right now. I think I'm going to wait for a little bit. Yeah, the perfect lattice is probably only the real good one in the weekly. Yeah, like this one, I think is like... This is probably decent. And this is somewhat tempting. And then these ones. But you have to use crystals to get them. The rest of it kind of feels kind of trash, to be honest. Alright, we're going to hold off on using any more vouchers for the moment. We just got a lot of resources. Claim some more stuff. We unlocked some achievements. Oh, also, wait, let's go back to Hyperlink Home. We get our first buy bonus, which means we get Valerian. She's a light unit. I love her design, by the way. Big fan of Valerian's look. IRL girlfriend material right there. And a 10 pull. Nice. Okay, and then we're getting these rewards for purchasing things. So, like extra bonuses for purchasing. That feels good. That feels good. Yeah. Nice. 5 more summons. Another summon. And look at this. Another SR, SSR ticket. And we get a special frame. There we go. Am I a whale yet? What can we do here? I kind of like this one though. Was this the pre-register rewards? I don't know. We'll go for this just to flex it for a little while though. Might as well flex since we got it. Or achievements. Nice. Skill level up material. Here's my daily login reward from the 30-day supply that I got. New Animus. Oh yeah, because of Valerian. So let's take a look at her. Like I said, if you're trying to be strictly free to play, don't try and get it just to get Valerian. Valerian's not that amazing, but she is decent. She has kind of a unique kit. So her skill 1, the moment of awakening has come. Valerian deals 200% damage to a single enemy with a 10% chance to inflict 1 turn slumber. Now slumber is good because they just basically skip their turn, since this effect will end after taking damage. Damage taken will be increased by additional 25%. But a 10% chance, that's terrible. That's terrible. Alright, skill 2, Valerian releases Dream Bubbles, inflicting a 1-turn invincibility on the target and 1-turn heal over time on allies. If the target's HP is below 35%, extends heal over time by another turn. So we're getting like a regeneration effect and a 1-turn invulnerability. It's a good skill. It's a good skill. But I don't know. It's okay. For her skill 3, this is usually where like the sauce is for most characters. Valerian redistributes current HP among all allies, equalizing all allies' HP percentage, while gaining 2-turn Dream Haze for herself. And Dream Haze, she's immune to control effects. That's really good, which means she can't be taunted. So RIP to Tiamat. And then her turn meter can't be affected. And when an ally starts their turn, Valerian grants them a shield equal to 10% of her max HP for 2 turns, and a basic buff effect that they don't have. When an ally is about to die, Valerian is healed for 10% of her max HP. So kind of cool, unique effects. You know, can like is like good at saving units, right? Like she can keep one specific unit alive, kind of no matter what. You could probably cook up some interesting combos with her. I could see potentially leveraging her stuff. It'll be interesting to see what the community comes up with using her. Alright. Permanent summon times. You know what? Let's record a video. Let's record a video. I have all these summons now. Let's do it. We're going to do one live here on stream. Let's see. Record. Let me take a drink of water here really quick. Hey everyone, Sparks back with another Etheria restart video. I am streaming here on launch day. I started at 3 a.m. my time, and we've been going for a couple hours here, and now I have a bunch of pulls. The account is already off to a really strong start. I randomly pulled a Lily. I got Tsukiyomi. I can't complain at all. Things are going well, but we have a bunch more to do. So you can see I have 66 pulls, and then I also have 2 pulls here, or 3 pulls rather, for guaranteed SR or SSR, and then a guaranteed SSR. So we got a lot of cool stuff to do here. I am staying away from limited banners. As much as I am a big fan of Freya and Messiah, I might get them on the standard banners. Both of these units are very good. Freya looks amazing. Messiah's badass. But just remember, from my other videos, use the permanent summon banner and wait on the targeted summon. Alright, so permanent summon. Here we go. Times 6. Anybody in chat, say hello to YouTube. For those that are watching later on, like I said, we are recording live. We are targeting Heinrich. Heinrich is the #1 target that I want. Or Mio. We did not get an SSR. So Heinrich or Mio would be amazing. I would also love to get Doki Doki, Hellkid, or Rosa. I just got Valerian in my first purchase bonus. Just pulled a dupe of Valerian. Alright, that's cool. It's really a shame that they nerfed number 41. Alright, pull number 2. I love the gacha system in this game. And comment below, let me know how your pulls went. We've already gotten some crazy pulls for people in chat earlier on stream. Like, multiple people just randomly pulled Mio, and like they were like, "Who's Mio?" And I was like, you just won the game." Oh, people in chat are saying the sent request. I'm running on very little sleep, guys. Sent request to join the guild. Nice. If you guys are looking for a competitive union, I don't know how many spots we have left. We might be almost full, but let me know. We want as many active people who are like in the community to join up. We do have requirements to join my Discord, though. Link to my Discord in the description below. All right, we missed again. We did not get an SSR. Ooh, we got a dupe of Kraken. I'll take it. I'll take it. Dupes aren't like a huge thing in this game, but Kraken is amazing. Oh, first Didding. I think I ranked Didding a bit low on my tier list, to be honest. He's a solid unit. Oh, and we got Kachi the Guard for our first time. I'll take it. Alright, we got 3 more multis to do on the normal banner. Ooh, we got an SSR this time, so we can see it glowed orange right away. Alright. Heinrich, Mio, Hellkid, Rosa, Doki Doki. What is this? Oh, we got Hellkid! Yo, that is a huge win. Hellkid is so good. He is so annoying to play against in PvP. That's a huge win. That means I don't have to worry about who I'm picking at all for my guaranteed summon later. Getting this Hellkid, I was already gonna go for Rosa, but it was gonna be either Rosa or Hellkid. That's so good. Oh, and we got Dina. Dina is one of the most useful PvE SRs in the game. That's a huge win too. This is an amazing pull right here. Hellkid and Dina have kind of like similar looks to them. We got like, I don't know, Trigun, or like, oh shoot, what's that other old vampire anime? I can't think of its name, but anyway, I'll stop trying to reference old anime that I can't remember. Pull number 4, here we go, or number 5. All right, no SSR this time. I'm having amazing luck. I'm not gonna lie. This account is off to a very strong start. Hey, what's up, Orifly? Welcome to the stream. We're recording the YouTube video live. Oh, I just pulled a Marvel. Too bad he got debuffed into Oblivion. Honestly, it was good for the game that he got nerfed. But yeah, I'm not planning to build him. But yeah, the launch is going very well. I've had super good luck with my account, and it's been smooth. There hasn't been any issues with the server or anything. No SSR this time. Alright. Vampire Hunter D, yes. Orifly, coming in with the clutch knowledge here. Yeah, Vampire Hunter D is what I was thinking of. Oh, we got a dupe of Didding. and 10,000 Andrews. Helsing? Yes. That's another one. Yes. Vampire Hunter D and Helsing. And Trigun. They all remind me of Hellkid. I don't know why. Anyway. Okay, so those were some really good polls. This is the type of conversations and weird random stream of consciousness that you guys get when I've been up for 3 hours on 3 hours of sleep, recording live while I'm streaming. All right, so let's do our guaranteed SR or higher. I have 3 of these polls. All right, we got an SR. I'm not a huge fan of these. I wouldn't buy things in the store. Let me just stop what I was saying right there. I was hoping I'd get Chiaki. This is a really strong healer. Ugh, I've been struggling with Dorothy for a while. All right, we got Chiaki. That's a good W. But I was going to say, these rainbow tickets that are SR or higher guaranteed are not that great. Don't buy things in the shop for cash because of them. It's cool as a nice bonus because, hey, maybe I'll get another SSR. But it's risky, okay? You're definitely gambling. You're better off buying other things in the shop than trying to get this. This just happened to be in packs that I was using. Got another SR. Rin. I like her design. She's cool. That's a dupe. Okay. This is our last and third one. Come on, one of these. Please be an SSR. It's purple. All right, I like really, like I said, they're pretty big. Dorothy the Wisher. She juked me out earlier. All right. Anyway, now this on the other hand is an SSR guaranteed. So when you're looking in the cash shop for things to buy, if you're going to whale, this is worth it. Okay. And if we look at the probabilities, we can get all of our RGB characters, and we can get our LD characters as well. This is what we're trying to get here. So number one target is Heinrich for me. Okay. Number two is going to be Mio. Ridiculous, insane unit. But honestly, I would love to get Doki Doki just because she's my favorite character in the game. So hopefully I get Doki Doki. Messiah, also extremely good. I don't want a dupe of Lily since I already have her, and I'm not trying to build a dot team with Shadow Sonya. Otherwise, getting Rosa would be a huge win. That would be cool. And then I don't even know what I would use my guaranteed pull on. Maybe Kloss or Rahu. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, wish me luck, chat. Ugh. It's a guaranteed SSR, but what will it be? Dude, an LD character would be such a win. Who is it? Who is it? Mia. Alright, alright. I mean, Mia's decent. She's like a sustain healer-ish. I can't remember exactly what her kit does. A little disappointing there, I'm not going to lie. We could have done better with that guaranteed SSR. Alright, it is what it is. Still, pulling that Hell Kit earlier was awesome. Alright, let me know how your luck has gone in the comments below. Let me know what you're planning to get, or if you have any questions, suggestions on what you should target with your target summons. It's Rosa, guys. It's Rosa. But let me know. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. Link to my Discord in the description below. If you'd like to apply for my union, we are going to try and be competitive. Also, link to my Twitch channel and other videos in the description as well. Alright, catch you guys in the next video or stream. Alright, pulls were decent. Getting the Hell Kid was a big win. I'll take the Hell Kid. The Mia was a little disappointing, though. it's not even like she's bad. Like, I mean, none of the SSRs in this game are bad. But, she was not on my list. Alright, let me respond to your union requests in a second here. Let me just collect some rewards. Dude, Hellkid. Bro. I mean, she is a healer. I don't know, so I wonder, like, I don't really have any experience. I haven't looked into her that much. She's a decent unit, but I'm like, maybe I don't even build Chiaki. I was all excited about pulling Chiaki in my SR, but Mia's probably just better, to be honest. Let's see, skill 1, Mia summons a water, blah, 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 blah. Shield. Yield 8% of her max HP to the ally with the lowest HP for 2 turns. Okay, Dispel. Deals 2 hit of 120% damage to all enemies, with each hit having a 40% chance to dispel 1 buff. I mean, that's good, honestly. That'll probably be really good against later bosses, too. 75% chance to push back turn meter. Maybe Mia's underrated, to be honest. After the rain comes sunshine. This is the lolly of all lollies right here. I do like her cute little floating bubble thing. Kind of gives me vibes of Siren from Nikkei. Mia heals all allies for an amount of 24% of her max HP, reduces all Animus and Shell skill CDs for all allies by 1 turn. If we could still reduce the cooldown of the really busted shells, this would be even better. This is still good, though. She's definitely better than Chiaki, which is kind of a shame that I pulled them at the same time. Because I was kind of, like, really down to start using her as my healer. She's all sad girl with her little plushie. Alright, let's do our dupes. I like this version better. Rin the Unbowed is kind of more badass than normal Rin. But Rin is pretty cool too. Great Didding. Again, even if I'm not using these units, I'm completing missions. Oh, I forgot I got Dina. Okay, that was a really big win. I forgot about Dina. She was like a required pull. Definitely needed Dina. Sure, I'll just give her a shell really quick, just so she has something. We got Marvell. Oh, and we got a dupe of Valerian. Sure. Really unique character. Really good looking character too. And we can upgrade the dupes. Oh wait. Yeah. I thought I had a dupe. No, I guess I just got him new. Alright, finish off Andrew. Finish off number 41. Alright. Mia needs a new shell. We'll take it off Dorothy. Okay, let's go check out the union request. Okay, did you guys post in the Discord? I know there were a bunch of you in chat, but I need to see it in Discord. Okay, good. So, hold up. Let me reply to this message. Did you guys just search for it by name, by the way? Please let me know how you actually found it, since I couldn't find an ID number. Did you literally just search by name and it came up? Oh, I Am Godly got Shadow Sonya. Nice. Hollow Sexy Wolf got Mio. Just searched Spark and it showed up. Nice. Okay, okay, good. You just found it by name. Cool. Okay, so let me see who applied. Members, join requests. Okay, so we got Kikro and Kikro. Okay, cool. You're on my list. Dr. Deals, yes, you're on my list. Renzio, yes, you're on my list. Gotchazilla, yes, you're on my list too. Okay, Oni also is probably going to send a request as well soon. Also, let me go to members. Dr. Yiggles is officially our vice president. Let's see, promote vice president. We talked about this previously on Discord. Dr. Yiggles is a longtime supporter of my content, also in my Nikkei union, and also has been quite involved in Etheria Restart since the early days. Honestly, he was into it before I had even planned to cover it, and definitely deserves to be our vice president. Okay, so as more people hop online and like start the game, people are starting to wake up more. We'll get more requests in. Good, good. We're off to a good start, guys. Dude, so many of you reported such crazy polls too. Oh, and we have another 10 poll we can do. Dude, it never stops. Okay, permanent summon. Here we go. All right, here we go. 10 poll, guys. Heinrich right here. It's purple. Can we get a change? Does it change in this game? I don't think it does. What do we get? A dupe of Turandot. Wasted design on a not very good unit, unfortunately. She's one of the few units that honestly just isn't that great. Almost all the units are very good. Or usable at least. Okay. Let's actually go and put some equipment on our people. Oh, now it's getting complicated. I'm like, who do I even... We gotta grind a lot of gear so we can figure this shit out. Because now we have a lot of good characters to choose from. Sorry, I'm answering Discord messages. Yeah, Dr. Eel's getting to the point of who do I build first? Yeah. Okay, so we need to leverage Mia because we're gonna need a healer. Like eventually the fights are gonna get like hard. Oh, we need to limit break Kraken. Forgot. Dude, if this is gonna sound so cheese. If I could be a dude in the game, Kraken is like my that's my in-game persona. Okay. Alright. I gotta ignore Discord for a minute. Gotta pay attention to what I'm doing here. Okay. So, animus. So our big new things we got were Hellkid and Mia. Let's unequip things from Dorothy. Just to like, so we're not wasting equipment. Unload. Because we will probably never use Dorothy again. So we have Mia. And if for some reason we needed a second healer, we have Chiaki. And then in a few days, we're going to have Ling Lo too. So, sorry girl, but you are now in retirement. Is there any other gear I can take off of people? Oh, I've got to have dupes of this guy too. Just double checking to see if I had anything equipped on. Oh, and Dina. That's right. Dina. I'm going to give her some equipment right now. Just so I don't forget about her. She's going to be very good for debuffing bosses. I'm just giving her like crappy equipment just so, like I said, she has like some stuff on her. And also, I'm going to upgrade her just once, so she's pushed up to the top there more. Okay, and then let's upgrade Mia. I'm just like, again, I want to get a few levels into them just so they're like on my radar, you know what I mean? I don't want to have to scroll through a bunch of units and then like forget that I have them. What's up, Oni2K? Welcome to the stream. Good to see you in chat. Kraken's a gritty looking guy. Dude, he's pretty badass. We're looking at my units right now, Oni. I got Lily, Tsukiyomi, Hellkid, Mia, Kraken, Chiaki, Dina. We're off to a good start. Alright, if I go back in, they should be reordered now. Good, now they're more up there towards the top, so don't forget about Dina. Let's actually level her a little more so she's above Dorothy. What level is Dorothy? 17. We'll upgrade her a little more. There we go. Okay. Alright. I know that probably seems like a weird thing that I just did, but... Okay, so... Equipment. I don't think I have better things. No, we don't. No. Oh, but I need something on... How did I lose a piece of gear? Alright. Cool. Keeping our Swift Rush set on Lily. Need to upgrade anything on Kraken? No, I think we're kind of... It is what it is for him. And then we don't have anything new for Gray yet either. Okay, so we'll just equip Mia and Helkid with some stuff here. Alright, we'll go for Helkid first, because it looks like I have the Onslaught set. And let's see, yes, we'll give him that. He's not really a DPS, he's a support. But I want to make sure I have my support things for Mia specifically. Alright, Wellspring. We're gonna get more HP. Do I want Wellspring on her? I probably just want Swift Rush on her, to be honest. We'll give her Swift Rush. Like, do I care about this? I mean, more HP is good. I think I just want the Swift Rush on her, though. Sometimes I get Wellspring confused with... Oh, no, it is the same one. But there's another healing one. Alright, anyway. So back to Swift Rush for her. Alright, cool. So, we're going to push levels on Leanne. Again, in the interest of completing quests. And we will also upgrade Lily more, because she's just going to be on literally every team. And I don't want to get any unit too, like, way far ahead of other units. So I am trying to kind of keep people somewhat equal. Let's level Mia more, probably. Level 17. What level do I have these other people? Okay. We'll upgrade Tsukiyomi a bit more. Alright, so Helkid will probably wait. Helkid is mainly really good at PvP. I mean, he's good in general, but I want him for PvP. So he's not, like, a super high priority anyway. So I'll probably wait to start leveling him. And then what do I have on levels on Kraken? He's good. That's fine. Let's level Dina more. Oh, I forgot. I still didn't finish putting modules on her. Oh, because I didn't have any more Onslaught. Whatever. We'll give her these Swift Rush ones, because might as well. Just so she has more gear. Dina is going to be really good for the Union raid boss. So that's really important from a Union perspective. But she's also very helpful against other bosses that you'll need to farm. Alright. Collect some more past rewards. Oh my god, there's so many things to click on. More past stuff. Oh, I forgot to actually collect the rewards. I just leveled it up. Okay, so let's finally go back to challenge. And we can push the rest of these farming stages. Or we're doing investigation. This is where we get our unit leveling materials. Alright, so we're going to put in... Helkid here, just so he can get some, like, random experience. And we'll leave the rest of our units here as our, like, speed team and max DPS. And, you know, until we get to a stage that's more difficult, just to clear fast and, like, level up Helkid a little bit on the side, you know? Nice. Easy clear. Level 3. Run the same thing. Oh, I think we just got another application to the Union. So what am I missing more off of my personal wish list? Doki Doki, Heinrich. Those are the big ones. But then I can always get Rosa with my guaranteed summon later. But Doki Doki and Heinrich would be really good to get. What happened to the pre-registered rewards? You don't see them. I think they're in your email. Like, not real email, but there's an email thing in the app. Alright, let's not risk having Hellkit in here again. Let's go back to the main squad. Maybe I could have just kept Hellkit there. I think none of these guys are offering resistance. Number 6. Hydration break. Time to switch gears. Oh, I actually see some daylight coming through my window now. It's actually morning. It's almost 6 o'clock. Hey, by the way, please give this stream a like if you're watching on YouTube. All the way to 7, dang, okay. I didn't know I could unlock so many of these yet. You just pulled another Romoka and Freya in one multi. I mean, dude, that's pretty good. I know getting a dupe of Romoka probably doesn't feel great, but congrats on the Freya. Tsukiyomi is pretty dang cool with that spear. And like the guards that she summons. Okay, so we finally reached the dead end of that. Let's grab some quest rewards. And then... Oh, clue rewards. I forgot about this. Okay. Those are those little things we're picking up during the main campaign. And then let's go to the Union. Where? Here we go. Alright, we got some more requests. Let's see. Apple Cedar, yes. And Melodies, yes, you're on the list too. Cool. Welcome aboard, guys. Welcome aboard. If any random people are watching and you'd like to apply, let me know. We do have requirements. We are trying to be competitive, and you do need to be on my Discord, but all that can be easily done. I have my Discord link pinned in the chat right now as well. Okay, so let's level up a little bit more. Let's see, 27, 26, 17, 16. Level up Tsukiyomi more. Oni also just pulled Romoka. Dude, everybody in chat's pulling Romoka now. First it was everybody getting Mio, now everybody's getting Romoka. Alright, we're gonna upgrade Dina. Yeah, we're just gonna go all in. Okay. Grim Pursuit. Oh, I can't do that yet. Threshold. Alright, Teramaton 2. Get some purple onslaught gear, hopefully. Okay, so for Teramaton, I mean, we're probably overpowered for this guy anyway. But this is where we'd actually want Hellkid. Or Dina. So we're going to put Dina in there. We're not using Dorothy anymore. We're using Mia. Kraken may or may not be needed. We want Lily. So, here, let's just reorder these. Okay, so I want Lily, Tsukiyomi, Leanne. No. Dina, Leanne, and Mia. And in theory, I could put Hellkid in here too, but I don't think I need him right now. And I'm not sure if like him or Mia would be a better choice here. It probably doesn't matter, honestly. We'll probably just crush Teramaton no matter what, even in the higher rankings. And again, you want to take out the arm on the left first, and then destroy the body, and then just ignore the one on the right. So one of the things that's so good about Dina is that she has really good debuffs. Also, she is red versus green, of course, for Teramaton. Alright, easy win. Alright, let's go to normal 3. Man, the account's off to such a good start. I'm kind of surprised that I got this lucky. If I can pull Heinrich, then, like, that's it. We're just done. Like, everything's perfect. Yes, I would love to get Doki Doki still. Getting Messiah would be really cool, too. But I don't need them. Teramaton was nothing. Aren't I glad my luck wasn't good in the beta? Dude, yeah. Dude, apparently it didn't matter for you though. You had good luck in both. Okay, so let's check in really quick with what kind of gear we can equip. Oops. Get some better modules. What did I get? Not much. Oh, okay, we did get some better things here, though. I'll take the attack bonus. Replace. Who else do I have an onslaught set on? Orifly is a member on YouTube. Hey yo, celebrating 20 months as a culture graduate. Launch day with a smiley face. Thank you for the continued support, Orifly, and I'm so glad that you decided to try Etheria Restart. It's a really fun game, and 20 months, dude, 2 decades in month years. I'm telling you guys, it's off the rails. I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. But thank you. Renzo managed to get Mio and Shadow Sonya back to back. Nice. That is wild. Another Mio in the chat and a bonus Shadow Sonya. Oh, let's upgrade Kraken. I think I just want to get Swift Rush on him, to be honest. I kind of just want Swift Rush on him. Dina probably wants Swift Rush too. Who do I want to put these other onslaught things are? I guess we can just put on Hellkid. I'm not really sure what module set I want on Hellkid, to be honest. I'm not really sure what's best for him. Alright, let's level him up a little. Oh, I don't have any. Okay. Alright. Hard 1. Can we beat Hard 1? It's fun, but you have to try to fit it in your busy schedule. Yeah, dude. I understand. There's only so much time in the day to play games and all the real life things, too. I also recently got way busier with the day job than I am usually, which is kind of bad timing for me. I took today off, though. Today is just for Etheria Restart and napping. Kikro also just pulled Mio. Bro, what is happening? Everybody in my union is going to have Mio. This is a good sign. Fangor doing some early challenge runs. Alright, nice. Alright, so we are not ready for hard yet. We just got wrecked. Alright. Teramaton clapped my cheeks. Alright, let's go to Doki Doki and do normal 2 on her. Okay, so we do want Gray for this. We want Kraken for this. We don't want Dorothy. Do we want Mia? We probably want Mia. All right, let's just start over. Okay, so again, we're using Lily, Tsukio, Mi. They're kind of like the universal supports that go in. We want Gray. We want yeah, let's go Gray and then Kraken. We're not going to use Leanne. And then I guess Mia. Having a healer is good, but she has elemental disadvantage. Hopefully she doesn't just die. The game list is stacking as well. Orifla is playing Night Rain, consuming all your free time. Then Arc Raiders might drop tomorrow. And then Dune Awakening. What is Dune Awakening? Is that like a Dune game? Like Dune the book? And then soon Stellar Blade on PC. Dude, that is a lot. That is definitely a lot. Are you enjoying Night Rain? I gotta be honest, I was pretty on the fence about it. Not sure if something that I would enjoy. And then I saw reviews were pretty mid. Like, it looks fun, but I think it's just not what I found fun specifically about Elden Ring. And if reviews were amazing, I probably would have gotten it anyway, just to try it. But I don't know. I don't know if it's worth it. Renzo asked, what would be your recommendations regarding the normalish pulls? Just full on permanent summon? I would not switch over to the raid up banners. Keep in mind, none of the units are limited. They're all on the normal banners. But I would switch to the raid up banner if you have all the other light dark characters that you want already. Then you can switch to the raid up banner. But if you're like, hey, I still need Heinrich, or I still need Lily, or whatever, just keep pulling on the normal banner. Ooh, good. We got some hyperlink charter stuff. Yeah, Night Rain is a good game that's not really what most people look for in a Souls game. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good take on it. Night Rain is fun, still has the Elden Ring difficulty, but if you have a group to play with, it's great. I could see, like, if you're playing with friends specifically, that would definitely be more fun. The complaints are mostly due to no duo mode. Yeah, I heard it's only one player or three, and no in-game communications. We got more event rewards. Lethal Pursuit. What am I, oh, Threshold. Here we go. I was like, there's nothing to claim. Ooh, we gotta get to Aurora. I don't think I can on day one, though. I don't think that's a thing. Do we have more summons? Nope, not yet. Alright, still only level 8. So what do we need to do? We might need to farm some more stuff here. Let's level up Gray. Can I? Oh no, I don't have any more of those things. Okay. Okay, so we'll just go back to challenge. And fight Doki Doki 3. We can probably beat Doki Doki 3. Probably getting to the point where I want to start playing on manual. And having to choose specifically what I want to farm and level up a little bit of gear. Again, I don't recommend leveling up your like low tier gear very much, but I'm kind of to the point where I can't just blow through things, you know what I mean? So the thing here with Doki Doki is you want to kill the guys before she upgrades them. Ooh, this is looking rough. Oh, they killed Mia. They all just went for Mia. Just repeatedly. Everybody attacked Mia. What was that? That was not cool. We might lose this fight. This is not looking good. This is not looking good. Now Kraken is stunned. Yeah, this is going badly. Okay. Yeah, now notice I didn't get to kill the guys before she upgraded them, and it just gets harder and harder. It spirals out of control. Okay, so you don't want to just burn a bunch of energy fighting the same thing. You're wasting your energy. So let's go to Animus. And maybe I just don't use Mia on that fight. And let's see, do I have a better shell to give him? Not really. Let's go farm a little bit of experience. Do a little bit of... no, not threshold. A little bit of investigation. We'll do continuous battle. So this is your auto feature, okay? If anybody hasn't seen this. Anything that you've passed, you can do continuous battle and farm in the background. Now keep in mind, these are not auto clears, so you still need to use teams that you know can actually clear the content, but then you can go do something else while you're doing this. So I'm going to start battle. And let's see. Let's take... trying to think if there's anybody I want to kind of passively level up here. We'll just leave it. We'll leave it on this team. So I'm going to watch this fight once. And make sure this goes well. And if it does, which I'm pretty sure this is going to be just fine, then I can click this little icon down here to minimize the fight, and then go do something else while we're winning. Oh yeah, we're crushing this easily. Okay, alright. So while they're fighting that 10 times in a row, now let's go to Grim Pursuit. And let's fight this guy. See if I can get some more lizards. Agent Lizard. Alright, we're gonna use Hellkid, just use Hellkid. No. Gray. We're gonna use Gray. Because we do need to level him up more. Oni's gonna re-roll. didn't like your polls. By the way, you have this little boss mechanics thing here, which is kind of nice. Also, I'll point this out. Ooh, we already cleared the battle. Ooh, and we got it. We got a lizard. That's good. That's good. So right away, let's just go. See what shells do we have here. Let's put the lizard on gray. And it's got Swift Rush, that's nice. Okay, so does anybody have like a really stupid one still? Oh, I don't really like that red comet. Or the phantom cat. Okay, let's fight him a few more times. See if we can get some more lizards. And he can be either Onslaught or Swift Rush, so that's pretty good. The lizard and the unbridled science or whatever, I think are the two best for these like early stages of shells. But hopefully we get to replace them pretty soon, probably in day 2 or 3. Alright, no lizard this time. And we're still fighting the other one, so we'll do this again. Hey, Romoka's gonna be so good for fighting Doki Doki. I know she doesn't seem exciting, but Romoka is helpful. So if you're sad about getting Romoka, it's gonna make fighting Doki Doki so much easier. So don't underestimate that. Welcome anybody just coming in to join the stream. Oh, Gray died at the last second there. Okay. Alright, cool. We got another lizard. Good, good, good. Okay, so... who was I going to put that on? Oh, probably Dina. Yeah. Replace... She's got such a random assortment of different gear. Okay, so... Hellkid's the only one that kind of has this, like, random phantom cat. Let's challenge again. And then we're almost done with our investigation auto battles. So then we'll level up some people and see if we can do anything else. Remember, always be background farming. Something you might notice that I'm doing, even though I'm playing on auto at the moment, you can still choose a target to focus on by clicking on the enemy, and then they'll prioritize hitting that enemy as opposed to whatever the AI selects. It is handy in some situations. No lizard. Alright, we'll do it one more time because we're still background farming. We got one more fight to go on that.
絶対にミスはしない。今こそ決着の時だ。炎はすべての罪を燃やし尽くす。自業自得だ。私ならできるはず。手強いやつだ。燃えろ。よそ見するな。大丈夫だ。
I was getting hunchy. Posture check.
敵を撃退した。もう安全だ。
Okay, so we completed our background farming. We'll exit that. Hyperlink charter, nice. We completed some stuff here. Completed some other quests. Okay, this is good, this is good. More achievements. Can we summon? No, we still don't have a multi. Okay. Okay, so Animus. Oh, I thought I got a lizard. I guess I didn't. Never mind. Alright. But we can level up some units. Okay, so we're gonna level up Gray. You can get him close to 35. You need to be able to fight Doki Doki. His modules are so shit. Alright, so let's background farm some modules. Okay, so challenge. So, threshold. And let's just fight Doki Doki normal 2. And hopefully get some better modules. Again, we want that Swift Rush set. And I think we'll leave it at this team. I don't know if we even need Mia, though, to be honest. Maybe we just do it like this. Let's watch this first fight, see how it goes. You can turn it on in the settings so that they prioritize the order to focus on the boss rather than the ads too. Huh. Although I think in most situations you want them to focus on the ads. I mean, probably for easy fights, maybe you're just gonna like take down the boss immediately, I suppose. Alright, so I'm not gonna target them. I just want to see what happens here in auto, because again, if we're background farming this, I'm not going to be able to tell them who to target. Looks like this is a pretty easy clear. Yeah, okay, cool. So we'll just minimize that. And we'll get some better modules. Orifly did 100 pulls on the standard banner. Got Doki Doki, Messiah, Tiamat, Ramoka, Selene, and Rosa. Bro. Not sure if that's good yet, but like Rosa's design, she needs bunny ears. Orifly, that is amazing luck. You've probably watched my videos on Etheria Restart by now. If not, go check them out. I know you haven't done a lot of research and you weren't deciding to play the game until just recently. So watch my videos for more info, but yes, you absolutely had good luck. Doki Doki is my favorite character and one of the best support to increase your speed possible. Messiah is the best generic DPS in the game. Tiamat has fallen off, but is still definitely a solid unit. But you got Rosa, who is just going to do basically what Tiamat does. Partly. They have differences, but Rosa's mostly going to be a better version of her. And Ramoka, as I said before, is extremely good for farming Doki Doki. Selene is the only one that's kind of like whatever. Like, Selene is one of the worst SSRs, but yeah, dude, that was so good. That's very good. Let me go to the Union. Did anybody else request to join? Members. Oh, okay. I Am Godly is here. Good. I know you're on my list. And Vaughn, I think you're on my list. Oops. Let me see. Yes, Vaughn is on my list. Okay. So, yep. Welcome. Orifly is definitely not cursed. We'll save the rest of your pulls for later. You feel like you have no idea what you're doing still? Yeah, fair. That's fair. Hopefully you watched my mistakes to avoid video that went out like a couple hours ago. Well, I don't know. It's probably a long time ago now. We've been playing for a while. And the tier list video. Those are going to be like the most like helpful for just like knowing what to do right away. Sorry if this was asked or answered already, but what's the deal with the extra affinity summon? Extra affinity summon? Let me see, what are we talking about? Okay, I forgot that that's what this was called. The extra affinity summon is only your light and dark SSRs. So this has your most powerful units in the game. You can think of these like pilgrims in Nikkei. So basically you have 5 elements in the game. So you have RGB characters that are weak and like strong against each other, and then you have your light and dark characters which are weak and strong to each other. And these are going to be your like high power units. The thing is, it's a different pull currency for this banner. You have to use these orange tickets as opposed to the other ones use the pink tickets. And then the permanent banner has both the RGB and the LD characters on it. And then the rate up banners will have only that unit specifically. So this is like literally only Messiah on this banner, and then only Freya on this banner. And then for your targeted summon, hopefully you already know this, but wait, don't use your targeted summon. Alright, let's go. Basically, permanent pilgrim banner. Yeah, kind of like that. What was I doing? Challenge. Oh yeah, we're background farming that stuff. Let's do an investigation. while we're waiting for the modules to get done farming.
怖くないです。
Oh man, I'm starting to get really tired, guys. I only slept like 2 hours.
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Oh, okay, let's complete some quests. Yes, I'll claim that. Thank you. Achievements. Thank you. 7-day commission. Alright, what am I missing here? Win any Grim Pursuit dungeon 10 times. Okay, well, I think I'm about to finish that. Oh, nice. Oh, we hit level 10. Okay, this is good. That means we unlocked more things that we can do. So we can push the main campaign again. Oh, let's mix up our units that we're flexing here. We should put Hellkit on here. And yeah, there we go. Now we're filled out with SSRs. Luck Seeker. No SSRs obtained in 30 consecutive summons or wonderful encounter. Obtain 20 annas. I think we'll go with that. What is this? Seeking luck in the gloom. No SSRs after 60 consecutive summons. All right, I'm using this. It's a badge of honor. Anything new in here? No, not really. Okay. Cool. All right, we got one more fight there. Let's go into the main story. Remember, don't forget about this. This is your primary objective. Push the campaign. Well, I should say your primary objective is really to do the hyperlink charter. But, yeah. Oh, this was a fun chapter. This is a really good part of the story. I'm gonna skip everything here as I have been, but this was one of the more enjoyable parts of the story in the beta. Welcome people just coming into the stream. If you're liking the content, please give it a like. I will be streaming again later at the normal time for Nikkei and more Etheria. After I sleep. Hello? there anything in here? No? Okay. Dr. Eagle's caught up to me in the story? Nice.
人が集まる場所は聞き込みに最適。もうマークしてあるわ。やってみましょう。
Treasure chest. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to talk to these guys. Like I said, this was a fun part of the story. A lot of cool characters get introduced. This is where you meet Kraken, this is where you meet Saya, other interesting people. Big events start to, like, go into motion here more. You don't need sleep, just an IV and coffee. Maybe even an IV of coffee. Dude, I considered drinking coffee while I was streaming right now. I was like, you know what? If I can make it through without drinking the coffee, then I can just crash easily after stream, and I'll be, like, in better shape. But an IV of coffee, you know, you might be onto something. Then just, like, never sleep, right? Don't need to worry about crashing ever. I want to drive this point home, by the way. You guys have all heard me say this, but I just want to say this again for anybody else just joining the stream. Play on manual. If you are new to the game, play on manual. You'll need to play on manual for PvP and the harder boss stages later. And you really want to learn how things work and what your characters can do. And you're just not going to learn. Hey, look, our main man just entered the battlefield. And you're just not going to learn playing on auto. Again, I played through the beta, so I'm just trying to push through a lot of this content as quickly as I can. So I'm playing on auto. But if you're new, take the time. If you can make it till daylight and get to a Denny's, you're good to stay up all night. Oh man. Definitely sounds like some college days. Dude, I remember sometimes I used to play Magic, and like we'd go to like Friday Night Magic, and then after Friday Night Magic ended, which would usually be like 10 or 11, then we would go to Denny's and play more Magic at Denny's, which I'm sure they loved. All these nerds sitting around with their cards all over the place. Oh, should I talk to this guy? Victor got nerfed into Oblivion 2. Although, I don't know. If anybody has Victor and they want to test him, let me know. Is Victor still good? Oh, I forgot there were enemies in this part. Just got punched in the face. Victor's damage potential used to be crazy. But I think he kind of got nerfed a lot. Gotta sleep now, too tired to farm. You'll farm more when you wake up. Alright, well thanks for hanging out. Good luck with the farming in the future. Stay away from me. Just chase me around the ring, fine.
仲間を傷つけたいならまずこの剣に聞け
Who's the poster of the girl over there on the left?
決着の時だ
You don't have a Victor, so you couldn't say. Yeah, honestly, I feel like he's probably just not even worth building at this point. But it would be interesting. There's got to be somebody out there that like was like a Victor main, and then they still want to try and force him, and then we can find out if it went well or not. Oh wait, I came from here. Oh, this guy was a jerk. I remember him.
みんな本気で行くぞ炎は全ての罪を燃やし尽くす
Tiamat looks good. Her and Rosa are top tier for you. Yeah, they both have like pretty peak designs. Tiamat used to be really amazing, but she took big nerfs after the beta test. She's not bad, but she's the same element as Rosa, and so Rosa will probably be better to focus on. She scales better in the late game as well. But Tiamat is cool. And through like the mid game, her shield and stuff, if you combine her with a healer, can pretty much make you like coast through everything without any worries. What's going on in here, guys? Huh? Turandot. Apparently this is a everyone locker room. We got a dude over here, and then we got Turandot talking to some other chick. Kikro's gotta take a break, gotta relax. Yeah, that's cool. Take a break, come back later. Ooh, contest entry card. Nice. Okay, so we're gonna go out this way. Oh, we just punched each other. That was crazy. I haven't actually seen that before. How forward-thinking of them, yeah. Mixed gender locker rooms. Anybody picking up a Switch today? I mean, we all know more people were waiting for the Etheria restart launch, right? But there's probably at least a few people. Whoa, oop, there's a guy. I don't even know what games the Switch launched with. I think Mario Kart is the big one, right? That's like kind of the flagship launch game. I haven't owned a Nintendo system since the Wii, though. You know, it's funny, for a while I forgot that the Wii U existed. I never owned one. Wait, maybe we don't want to go there. Let's go up here really quick. But yeah, then I forgot that like the Wii U existed. I don't think it did well. I think it was one of their most poorly performing systems. And then the Switch came out soon after that, if I remember correctly. But I never had a Switch either. Played Switch with my friends quite a bit, though. Kind of grew up as a Nintendo kid with the GameCube. Alright, here we go. Oh, before we do this... Achievements. Nice. Hydro crystals, I'll take it. One of the coolest looking characters in the game. Not one of the better ones, unfortunately. Big fan of Obito's look. Orify does not like the Switch 2. Skip a generation for you, huh? Kikro will be getting a Switch 2 in a couple hours. Okay. I know a lot of people are excited about it. I mean, I think I'm just not the target market for the Switch or the Switch 2, personally. But from what I've heard, I think a lot of people, like I said, are excited for the Switch 2. What did you not like about it? What turned you off of the idea? Oh my god, she even does the, like, shy fingers? Okay. Alright, chapter 5 complete. Fangor gave away his Switch to his sister and her boyfriend. That's nice of you. Alright, so we got some better gear. We unlocked new challenge things. OGP outpost. Okay, so this is our skill leveling mode, okay? So this is where we can farm different skills. Or skill leveling materials, I should say. And each skill has an element. This is going to be the red one. So this will be for Leanne. Which is good, because again, you need to level this up to complete challenges. Do not neglect leveling Leanne. You need to complete those challenges. Alright, so Lily, Tsukiyomi. And then we'll use Kraken. And Leanne. This will be a very solid team for farming this. Played what you wanted, but not looking forward to much more on the Switch. Orifly says, the Switch 2 is really like a Switch 1 Pro. The only thing that they seem to be selling it on is OLED and exclusive titles. I mean, I can kind of see that take. I'm not like super up on knowledgeable about this. So, but like from my perspective, Nintendo kind of abandoned upgrading hardware capabilities a long time ago. And they've been basically selling their entire company on exclusive titles for like the last 20 years. OLED screen is nice. They also have the new controllers, right? Can't they be like used kind of like a mouse? But yeah, I don't know. Is it like not more powerful? Oh, I'm level 11 already. Nice. That was a fast level from level 10 to 11. Alright, so we reached the last farming stage there. So we'll come back to these in a second. But yeah, I don't know. Is the Switch 2 like not a lot more powerful than the first Switch? Which really would not surprise me. Oh, we got a new thing. Okay. We also got asynchronous echoes. Okay, so these are side quests where you can get these rewards that you see here in the pictures. Rewards are pretty good. And then you can get the, like, because you're going to get, like, here, look, a yellow piece of gear. Some of these can get pretty difficult, though. So anyway, let's come back to this in a second. I want to use some of the gear that I farmed. Event. Alright, let's do the gacha. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Nintendo has some really solid IPs. Like, their exclusive titles are good. I feel like I just played them a lot growing up, and I'm over it a little bit. Although Mario Party, it is a absolute favorite with friends. Kikro says Switch 2 is a lot more powerful. Kind of like a PS4 level. Can handle games, couldn't look really good like Cyberpunk. Okay, I mean, that's good. I feel like PS4 is definitely a step up for Nintendo hardware. Or if I said it's using a newer NVIDIA chip, okay. I hate NVIDIA, although I am playing with an NVIDIA GPU as we speak. But they're annoying AF. Okay, what am I doing here? Oh, right. I was going to get better gear. Sorry, guys. I'm starting to burn out. Lost my train of thought. I was going to get better gear to gray so I can farm Doki Doki. Okay. Do we have, let's see, critical damage, that would be good. Attack bonus. Okay, so we're gonna replace. Oh, whoops. No, we don't want the defense bonus one. We want the attack bonus. And we want attack. There we go. By the way, attack bonus is going to be better because it's a percentage. Although in low levels, getting the flat increase might actually be better. Okay, is there anybody else that can get better Swift Rush stuff? I don't have purple for anything. Oh, I do have purple. Okay, good. So, let's give these to Tsukiyomi. Do I have purple for these? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Oh, Romoka has crap gear too. She still has green things. Oh no, what is this? Okay, defense. Defense and attack. HP. Let's give her the HP one. Oh, let's change her from attack. Give her to defense and attack. Cool. This one is pretty much shit though. If you get good stats on a purple, I assume that's worth upgrading gear. Purple, you'll probably need to upgrade a little bit. Maybe take it to like level 6 or so. If you find like gear that has like multiple good rolls on it. I don't know, like what's a good example? Oh, like this is pretty good right here. Like, yeah. This would be a good gear for me to level up. Because I actually have 3 stats on it. Oh, all these are pretty solid. Well, this one's kind of crappy. Like attack bonus and defense. I probably don't want to bother leveling that. Oh, let me see what this is. I forget. What does the unbreakable bonus do? Oh, it just increases defense. Okay. And what does this do? Wellspring. Oh, that's the HP up one. These are all Wellspring, Wellspring, Wellspring. Okay.
私の意見を聞きたいと。
ひなぎくは一番好きなお花なの。みんなこれを見ると元気になるから。
永遠の敵なんていない。
Oh, Hellkid could use with some better stuff. He's got like super random shit gear on. Oh, I have one of these. Oh, okay, time to swap Leanne's. Okay, let's see.
やけどするぞ。
So let's take this one off and switch to... Oh, our first piece of epic gear. Okay, this is good. This is good. Nice. Yeah, I will totally take that. Okay. So, that means Hellkid can get a better piece.
私も手伝える。
新しい依頼でもあるのか。
Gray still all being on blue is kind of not great, but hey.
あなたもそうであれば助かる。
Dina is struggling with bad gear too. Kraken. I probably want to start switching him over to Swift Rush, honestly, because we want to be able to freeze them as soon as possible. Can't say you hate Nvidia, but man, they're doing some crazy crap lately. AMD and Intel need to take a chunk out of their earnings. Yeah, of course, Intel is like on fire, and AMD might be improving. It feels like maybe they're actually going to take advantage of things. Maybe. Yeah, I feel like Fangor, leveling that a bit is solid. Just careful with not leveling things too high. Wait until you get higher tier gear to level things to, like, you know, 9, 12, 15. Hold off on that. Again, I did give recommendations in some of my videos as well on, like, how to level gear. Just got Shadow Sonya and Celine's in a double 10 pull. Nice. Alright, so let's start converting him to Swift Rush. Because I want him to be freezing things as soon as possible. Whereas I'm not relying on him to be like my DPS, right? So we could switch over to a different shell soon too. But we'll leave it at that for now. Oh, also, let's see. Modules. I'm going to upgrade this a little bit. Take that to level 6. So notice, because I started with a thing that had 3 stats on it already, when I leveled it up just to level 6, I already have all the stats. If I had one that only had the minimum stats, it would have taken me up to level 9 to get all the stat lines on it. Animus Reconfigure is just a character reset. Refund all spent on that character. Are you reading that correct? Yes, that is correct. That is how you reset characters. That's only for a limited time. I think it's 6 days. And ideally, you want to just not use that. But if you really feel like you messed up, then yes, you can reset characters. Okay, so now let's do some of these new challenges. Let's finish these. Let's go through the 3 levels that we have for each of these. So we'll farm blue skill materials. So this is going to be for Tsukiyomi, as well as Kraken.
帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。行って、ラビアさん。
So I think this is my default squad for now, and obviously things change based on certain specific fights. But I think this has pretty solidly become the default squad. And then as needed, I would pull in Gray, pull in Dina,
よそ見するな。これは私だけの手柄だ。
and for PvP Hellkid, but again, we just haven't even gotten to that yet. Oh, also Kraken, of course. Kraken would also be for PvP and pull him into certain fights when needed.
みんな本気で行くぞ。
If I need more crowd control, use Kraken. If I think it's just going to be more of a sustained fight against a boss, use Mia.
一緒に頑張ろうね。私ならできるはず。
Also, again, I'll do a full equipment guide, either later today if I'm able to survive, or tomorrow. But just so you know, effect accuracy is one of the best stats you can get for almost all characters. Because that's going to, anything that triggers in their skills that says, like, you know, 30% chance to do whatever, like, your effect accuracy is going to increase that. Effect accuracy is also more effective than effect resistance. That doesn't mean effect resistance isn't important, but you can increase your accuracy more than you can decrease their accuracy with your resistance. So it's kind of weighted more in favor of the offensive. Additionally, there is an equipment set that you'll be able to get later on that grants immunity, in which case you just don't have to worry about any status effects for the entire first round. So that also decreases the value of effect resistance slightly. That said, effect resistance, despite everything I just said, is still very important. I think getting a good set of gear for your units with both effect accuracy and effect resistance is pretty important.
怖くないです。
今こそ決着の時だ。蘇れ。
Welcome, those that just came into the stream. We're pushing through our skill leveling stages right now. Just clearing all the new ones that we unlocked. I guess for this fight, can I get away with this just for fun? Do an all fire or all red team versus all green? Let's see. Maybe I'll regret this. But I think I'm kind of just OP. Yeah. And again, don't worry about the number of stars on your victory. If you can clear a stage, then you're good. The only thing that does is allows you to do more auto battle farming in the background. So you can do 5, 8, or 10 if you've cleared it with 1, 2, or 3 stars. So I mean, it's a minor convenience improvement, but the important thing is to just do the higher level stages, because you'll just get better rewards. Don't worry about, like, getting 3 stars on everything. This is mostly relevant when you're fighting the bosses for shells, and you're doing, like, Hell and Nightmare and stuff like that. Let me check in on Discord while we're doing this.
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Oh, Deep Blue posted more codes. Alright, we'll have to try some more of these codes here in just a second.
まずこの件に聞け。今こそ決着の時だ。よみがえれ。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら
燃えろ。敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
And apparently Tectone is streaming.
怖くないです。
I've never actually watched that guy, to be honest. I know he's like one of the biggest streamers for gacha games, or at least I've heard, but I've never watched him.
燃えろ。
私ならできるはず。
Alright, so after we finish these skill farming stages, we're going to try the new codes. Mop up these 3 real quick.
帽子も大丈夫。準備できました。
Tectone is cringe?
みんな本気で行くぞ。
Alright, according to chat,
全
it's
ての
cringe.
罪を燃やし尽くす。
兄ちゃん見て。悪い奴らをみんなやっつけ
You watched when he was starting with Arc Knights, but after that you lost interest?
任せるがいい。絶対にミスはしない。
Ugh,
本気で行くぞ。
I'm starting to struggle, guys. I'm gonna crash soon. Like I said, we'll clear these stages. We'll try more new codes.
無事成功しました。
And then I might take a break. I might have to go to a nap. Oh, ran out of energy. Okay, so remember, guys, anybody in my union, you need to max refresh for the first week with crystals. Do not use your mental stabilizer, but use crystals. All right, so I'm going to do this once. Oh no, it used the stabilizer. What the hell? No, wait, did it? No, it didn't. Okay, never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. Almost freaked out for a second there. All right, challenge.
準備万端だ。
You watched Tectone right at the start of Genshin? The raging and crying about everything wasn't something you enjoyed.
決着の時だ。
Yo, did he really cry on stream? Is that a thing? Do people do that?
燃えろ。
That's kind of crazy if that's true.
怖いやつだ。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
よそ見するな。チームの勝利だ。
But I know he's a big Genshin streamer. I have heard that. Okay. So, codes. Let me just grab these achievements. Wow. So many achievements. Okay. I've achieved so much in my life. Alright, so if you don't know how to go to codes anymore, go to settings, and then other, and then redeem code. Valerian is okay for a healer, only one you seem to have at the moment, you think. I mean, as far as her healing capability, I would say she will struggle a lot. But she does have a lot of, like, survivability skills in general. I don't have a lot of experience using her personally. She's probably still a step up from Dorothy. But if you have Chiaki, not Chiaki the Reverie, but if you have Chiaki, she's going to be a really solid healer. Sonya and, of course, Ling Lo are also really good. But yeah, Valerian will probably work for you in a pinch. Okay, Kikro's reporting that some of the codes don't work. Okay, we've already known that. And it looks like some more aren't working. Okay, so what do we have? Let me see what I've used already. Need to move some windows around. Okay, so we've already done... Okay, does Seymour work? Okay, so we're gonna try this one. Okay, S-E-I-I-M-O-R-E. Let's see if this one works. It was successful. Okay, I'll put that in the chat. This one works. Then we have Tectone. See if this one works. Yep, Tectone's works. He might be crying about stuff, but he has a code that works. What's up, Black Ace? Welcome to the stream. We're just redeeming some codes. Get at it. Okay, YDCB. Kind of sounds like I just said something in a different language. What is it? YDCB. YDCB? YDCB. That one works. Nice. All right. Let's put that in chat too. Redeem code. Gotcha Smack. Okay, so supposedly Gotcha Smack doesn't work. I'm just going to try it, just to make sure. Gotcha Smack. It worked for me. Gotcha Smack worked. Let's put that in the chat. Okay, what else? Redeem code. Gotcha. Gaming. Successful. Let's put that in the chat too. Box. Is this an F1 reference? Does anybody else watch F1? Box, that's hilarious. Like, there's no way, that's got to be a coincidence. What is this actually for? Why is there a code called Box for Etheria? Alright, Box works. Dang, Kikro messing everybody up in chat. It's okay. He's probably on no sleep too. But yeah, go with the ones that I've been putting in chat. If you copy and paste those, they've all worked so far. Okay, let's see. Redeem code. Braxo. Braxo Faxo. Alright, Braxo. Does this work? Oh god, what the hell? Braxo also works. What is this? Oh, Bran Online. Successful. Yeah, have you come for a pit stop to redeem the code? Yeah, I guess that's what box means. Good that somebody in chat understands that reference. Alright, what is this? Etheria. Etheria's what? Is that cut off? Is that supposed to be Etheria's moss? What? Etheria's moss. Let's see if that one works. Invalid code. I think that's being cut off by the image that was posted. Does anybody know? Does anybody know what the rest of this code is? I think it's being cut off. I don't think we can see the rest of it. Because it said it was invalid. And the image kind of looks like they're cutting off part of the word. I'm referencing what was posted on my Discord, by the way. Okay, what's this one? Nobu Koto? Successful. Etheria's Smash. Okay, let's try that. I felt like it was probably just cut off. Yep, that was successful. Yep. Very good, very good. Okay, redeem another one. What? Limu Lutiv. Successful. Oh, this one looks like it's cut off too. Etheria Sora? Let's see. Does this work? This might be incomplete as well. Oh, no, it was good. It was good. Okay, cool. Okay, so there's only been a couple that haven't worked. Let me retry them. I think the Zox one didn't work before. Let's double check. What is this? Zoxcoon. Wait, Zoxus Coon X 0605. Just want to double check this. Usage limit. Okay, so there are usage limits. So the other ones that weren't working before, there were 2 that weren't working out of the first 6 that I showed all you guys. It does look like there were usage limits on it. Alright. Good holo codes, though. And thanks for sharing them on Discord. Let's see what we got. Mail. Okay, cool. Hydrocrystals. 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 The real bonus is honestly the universal currency. We need that for equipment. TMS 0605 does work. Didn't we? I think we already tried that one. I mean, didn't it work? Was that one of the ones I said didn't work? It was one S short in the spelling when we first tried it. Oh, my bad, guys. Okay. I apologize. Okay, so it does work. And I didn't have two S's in it. My bad. Thanks for verifying that. Ooh, nice. We got 3 pulls. Claim. Hello? Okay, so let's try the Tim one. Nice. Okay, it was successful. All right. Yeah, I'll put that in the chat too. Cool. All right. But there was... What didn't work? I think Etheria 111 didn't work. Is that one of the ones that didn't work? Let me double check that one again. I want to say that's one that did not work. Okay, yeah, it was usage. Okay, so yeah, there were those two. It was that one and one other one. I can't remember. Maybe it was just the Tim one that now we worked because we were just missing an S. But yeah, usage limit on that. Okay, challenge. Okay, we did everything there. So investigation. We have new investigation stages. All right, let's do 8.
私も手伝うよ。
Yeah, we'll just go with this team.
みんな本気で行くぞ。蘇れ。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
燃えろ。よそ見するな。手強いやつだ。
Yo, what the heck? Is still a caps lock on? There we go.
燃えろ。今こそ決着の時だ。
お願い。やっと勝てましたね。
Dude, her voice kind of reminded me of Soda from Nikkei.
ほらみーちゃん、起きて。いって、ラビオさん。
みんな本気で行くぞ。蘇れ。燃えろ。
ピーテオさんと一緒なら。
大丈夫だ。
So we got 2 lollies and 2 waifus on the team. We actually ended up with no dudes? How did that happen? There's some really good dudes in this game. Oh yes, Fangor. I have heard this. Yeah, Dr. Deagles, I think, had talked about this before. Leanne is Rappy's voice actor.
雨上がりのお日様。ラッキーだ。
よそ見するな。
In JP, by the way, just to clarify.
少し休憩しよう。まだやるべきことがたくさんある。
Right, stage 10.
私も手伝うよ。いって、ラビオさん。
みんな本気で行くぞ。はっ。
兄ちゃんお願い。
燃えろ。
Are we literally just fighting like
レオさんと一緒なら
restaurant servers in this fight? I just noticed.
大丈夫だ。
Like waiters and waitresses?
燃えろ。
Or bartenders, I guess? That also happen to have giant knives. I guess. Customers get too unruly, gotta
いや。
do some crowd control.
兄ちゃん一緒に頑張ろうね。
今こそ決着の時だ。炎はすべての罪を燃やし、敵がまた
You know, I was disappointed in getting Mia with my guaranteed SSR, but honestly, I should probably be happy that I have a good healer. She's not the best, but like a solid healer. Alright, union stuff. New feature unlocked. Alright, so here's our raid boss, guys. This is what we need to do, okay? We need to try and clear this boss. And this is what Dina is going to be super helpful for, okay? This is why you want to build Dina. And obviously Leanne is going to be good too. And then whatever other good units you have. But Dina and Leanne are going to be key in fighting this. And we need to make sure that we're attacking it every day. Nice, we completed some weekly quests. And we have new member alerts. Request to join. Dalvi. I'm pretty sure Dalvi is not on my list. I don't think Dalvi is a person. That said, I'll admit Dalvi just so we have more members. You know, the sooner we get people doing things. And I'll give them a chance to see if there's someone we want to keep permanently. And I think... Let's see, can I message Dalvi? I can. Okay. It's really good that they have this feature in the game. Hello? Did it send? No? Can I add a little dude? Is it just not refreshing? What's happening? Let's close this. Go back. Dalvi. Message. Can I just say hi? I was saying this is really cool, but it's not working. Oh, well, I'm here. Actually, let me add you guys as friends. Wait, no, I don't want to manage you. Let's see. Add as friend. Everybody follow me, please. Everybody in the Union, or anybody else is free to. But click on my face and then say follow, like I'm doing with the other people in the Union. Let's get everybody followed. Alright, but what's weird... Why can't I message them? Just like, you can't? Is it just me? Is effect accuracy like increase the percent some skills have, for example, 50% freeze? Yes. I was talking about this just a little bit ago. Effect accuracy is very good, and yes, it'll increase the percentage. But of course, it's going to be negatively affected by whatever their effect resistance is. But that's going to be the base chance. Whatever's listed on the skill, and then whatever percentage you add with your gear. Nice, Fandor got Rosa on the normal banner. Congrats. Oriflame unlocks unions after this quest. Nice. Alright, well... Hey, could somebody try and send me a message? See if the messaging is working for you. I'm just wondering if, like... there's, like, a bug, or it's something wrong with me, or with Dalvy. I don't know. Maybe you can only message friends? That wouldn't really make sense, though. Anything to buy in the Union Shop? Hey, in the Union Shop, you want to buy these perfect lattice fragments. This is by far the most valuable thing. Obviously, poles are going to be good, too. And the shadow prints are used for upgrading the stars on your characters. Etheria coin, I mean, we know we need that, but that's going to be kind of like your last priority. Alright, so I'm actually going to wait to fight this guy until I'm stronger. So towards the end of the day, then I'm going to fight it. But again, we all need to take this down in a few days. And then we get these reward chests. And these are really good resources right here. So this is our primary objective for the Union currently. Again, use Leanne and Dina plus whatever other units you have. Kikro says he just sent me a message. Followed you but can't send. So we need to follow each other. Interesting. And Kikro says he sent me a message. Where can I see my messages? Do I have messages? Doesn't seem like I do. It's not an email. Maybe it's delayed. Oh, I forgot. I have this special outfit. This is so extra. It kind of matches Lily, though. Sure, let's use it. Just to flex it. Do we have different battle outfits? No. What about for Chaku? I'd have to buy them. Alright, well, we'll just keep the normal one. Look at me sitting in my apartment here in my stupid magician slash masquerade outfit. Go to my profile, I can see my messages. Really? Can I? Oh, I can do different backgrounds. Wait, what do these do? Is this... Oh! Yo, I didn't even notice this before. This is cool. Okay, but I think... Huh. I do like Turandot. Maybe I'll use Turandot. Even though she's not a great unit. We can use some... get some use out of her. What looks good with behind Turandot? Maybe that. That's kind of sick. No codes for me yet. Yeah, sorry. I don't know. The community managers have been like MIA recently. I had a lot of conversations with them. They were very responsive. I'm not sure. Maybe they're just very busy now. Probably is in the union profile. All right, let's see. Do I have messages? Also, don't forget to check in, guys. Make sure everybody should check in. We have a join request from Sky Zero. I don't think this person is on my list either. Oh, Godly, you probably just heard me talking about the Anchor Recon, but you can basically, you know, fight it once a day. It's a raid boss. All right, we're gonna let this person in too. Again, if we just fill up with people right now, I mean, and then we can remove them if we need to make space for like the people who are actually on the list that haven't gotten on yet. It's still early in the morning. I don't know, man. You said you sent me a message, but I don't see a message anywhere. Unless I wonder if I like go to you and then go to message. No, it doesn't show up that way either. It kind of implies that I have messages. Because look, Dalvey is still showing up here too, but they're not displaying. Interesting. So I wonder if I just sent hi to Dalvey like 4 times and they can see it, but I can't for some reason. Because I can't see Kikro's message, but they do show up here like as people that I have messages from. That's kind of strange. I think it's buggy right now. Fangor says if you want people to pad out the union, you can join and then just boot me when it gets serious. Yeah, join up, man. Hop in. Alright, can we do another summon? I can do 2 summons. Okay, let's end the stream on summons. So before we do that, let's do a little bit of farming. So let's do this asynchronous echoes and see what we can do here. Yeah, I feel like something about the messaging just isn't working properly. I mean, Kikro, you and I are following each other, and I couldn't see your message, so there definitely seems like something is not working properly. Is this a 5-person mode? This is a 5-person mode. Alright, so we'll put Kraken in there. Oh, let me answer a message on Discord. Bam Jam. Alright, looks like this is going to be an easy fight. Well, it's full-on daylight outside now. I guess it has been for like the last 40 minutes or so.
本気で行くぞ。兄ちゃん見て、悪い奴らをみんなやっつけたよ。
Alright, we'll try fighting her on hard.
準備万端だ。
So let me kind of explain my team for anybody who hasn't already heard of this. We have Speed Buffer from Lily. We have another Speed Buffer from and Attack Buffer. Don't underestimate Attack Buffer. So Attack Buffer from Tsukiyomi, and then main damage dealer in Leanne. And then crowd control, freeze effects from Kraken. And then healing with Mia. Fangor is currently #1 in chat right now with the new experience system on YouTube. Dr. Eagles, rank 2. Kickbro, rank 3. What's this leaderboard looking like? Orifly, 4.
炎は全ての罪を燃やし、敵がまだいるかもしれない。警戒を怠るな。
Oh no! I just realized, oh my gosh, this whole time on Twitch, it said that I was playing Nikke, not Etheria Restart. Oh, fail. Oh, my bad. That probably made it so no one could find me. For random people trying to watch Etheria on Twitch, that is unfortunate. Well... that's what happens when you haven't slept. Alright, I have a feeling we're gonna lose this fight. Let's do this one on manual. Kraken is at kind of a disadvantage here. But also we still might get the stun. Or freeze, rather. I may want to use Dina. Let's try taking out Kraken and putting in Dina here instead. Because we have 3 green element units. Let me read this really quick. Can't remember which skill is which on Lily. Okay, so... okay, so this is a buff. It is a slight damage and turn meter. Okay, okay. And then this... AoE damage... reduces cooldown. I think we actually want to use skill 2 first. And yeah, we'll use it on Leanne. Cool. Alright, and then... Tsukiyomi. And then I think we're going to use this to silence Chiaki, hopefully. It didn't do shit.
はできた。
Alright, and then we'll just use Leanne's big AoE.
悪い奴らはあっち行け。
Do we need this Dispel right now? I don't think we do. Does anybody even have buffs? Do the enemies have buffs at all? Oh, this chick does. Alright, let's dispel that bitch. Oh, it was an AoE anyway. Okay. Alright, we're gonna debuff with Dina. This is like her most important skill.
刮目するがいい。
Alright, now we can use this. Because we can reduce the cooldown now of the skills that we already used.
私はここに。
And then, yeah, we'll use Leanne's AoE. You can tell which units I've used before. I already know exactly which skill is which, like what they do. And other units, I'm like, wait, which skill did that? But this is what I mean. If you're a newer player, make sure you're playing on manual. Otherwise, you just don't even know what's happening.
準備はできた。よみがえれ。
So I need to become familiar with the unit that I haven't used that much. Alright, let's use our AoE heal.
上がりのお日様キラキラ。
そろそろ血を流す時だ。
What is this damage boost? Oh yeah, okay, let's use that on Chiaki.
よろしい。いただくぞ。 私はここに。
大丈夫。
Honestly, I probably could have just autoed this, but this is fine. Like I said, this is giving me a good opportunity to become more comfortable with all the new units.
やるな。正面から叩き潰す。
Also, the AI of always using skill 3, then skill 2, then skill 1 seems pretty bad for Lily, because I feel like you want to use this buff first, and then use this. Alright, let's auto the rest of this. Clean up crew for these last two.
よそ見するな。
Oh, we got some more union applications? Okay, nice.
罪を燃やし。少し休憩しよう。
And look at that, we got some better equipment.
たくさんある。
And unlocked our Dina fights. Okay, let's go to the Union. Members, request join. Alright, we got Fangor, nice, agree. Orifly, agree. And then, let's see, let's add you guys as friends. Fangor. Cool. And then Orifly. Cool. Alright, so make sure you check in. And do your union assist. Okay, so this is, you're basically requesting duplicates. I'm actually going to change this to Hellkid. Alright, and then we can give out dupes, right? I mean, we're not giving out dupes. Fragments of dupes. So make sure you're doing this. Sure, here's a dupe of Freya. So do your union assist. Make sure you set one for you to be assisted, and then assist your other fellow members. In the union shop, prioritize your perfect lattice fragments, and then get your pulls and your shadow print. And then fight this guy once a day, okay? Get as strong as you can, and then fight him. This is our raid boss. And then again, you want to use Dina and Leanne plus whoever else you have. But Dina and Leanne are going to be key units for that. I already said make sure you check in every day. And that's pretty much it. Let me add you guys, give you guys the role. Let's see, where is Fangor? Fangor. Give you the union role. I think I already did for Orifly, right? Let me double check. Okay, yeah, I did. Good. Sorry for the ping there. Okay. So we need to use up stamina. So dude, I really need to sleep. I should be doing some background farming. So I'm gonna do skill upgrades. We'll do background farming on skill upgrades. Continuous battle. 7. And this will use up the rest of my energy. So then when I go to sleep, then it can all regenerate. Let's try and fight Dina. The good thing about these fights is that they don't use energy. Just answering Discord messages. Nice, that was an easy victory. Let's do the next one. Any reason not to enhance prowess? Like the duplicates? No. Just do it. With the skills, though, be careful. Skill material is very limited. So that's also on the prowess screen. If had every character out, 3 characters would prioritize leveling up skills. Kidcrawl, I'm not sure what you're trying to say there.
これで逃げ道がなくなったな。
ビデオさんと一緒なら
Oh no, Tsukiyomi died, but I think we're clearing this battle anyway.
蘇れ。
I ran out of water. It's a sign.
勝てましたね
It's a sign we're about to crash. Okay. Since Tsukiyomi died, I have a feeling I probably can't pass Nightmare right now anyway, and we just completed our farming. So, I think this is our sign to wrap things up. I've been streaming now for over 5 hours. Yo, this might be one of my longest streams ever. Honestly, it does not feel like 5 hours. I should be way more burnt out than I am, and I am pretty burnt out. But I've been having so much fun playing. Alright, Hyperlink Charter. Grab these. Remember, Hyperlink Charter. This is what you need to make sure you're maintaining. Like, this is very important, okay? Do all this stuff equally. Your Kikro translation would be, out of all units, which would be the top 3 priorities? Ah, okay. Hard to say. I can't remember off the top of my head, okay? So just so you know, some... Here, let's take a look at, like, Leanne, for instance. And we'll go to prowess. So she's got skill 1, skill 2, skill 3, right? If I go to skill 1, it's not just leveling up the actual skill, but it comes with stats. And in this case, as you level it up, she's going to get more attack, right? If I go to skill 2, as I'm leveling up the skill, I'm going to get more defense and crit rate. For skill 3, I'm going to get HP and then speed. This is super valuable. So, Leanne is kind of a glass cannon. You might think, oh, HP is not that big of a deal. But her skill 3 is her big AoE. It's her best move. And these speed nodes are extremely good. So look out for this kind of thing. This is not universal. Every character has different types of stats on different skills. Now, as I've said before, the top 3 best characters in the game that we know of right now are Mio, Heinrich, and Lily. So you could say level up their skills, but I would argue that it just kind of depends. Look for skills. Sorry, I can't give you like a really like definitive answer right now, but you want to look for skills that will get better effect accuracy on key things, or less cooldown for your skills, as well as skills that have the type of stats that you want to get, such as speed. So those are the things to look out for with units that you're leveling. But be very careful. These perfect lattice items are very limited. These are hard to get, okay? That's why I'm saying when you level up SR units, they have a place for quite a while because they have a different type of lattice, evolution lattice. And so rather than having only like 3 units that have like a leveled up skill that are SSRs, you can have full like teams and alternates with your SRs. Hopefully that answered your question. Alright, so there were members that were trying to join. Takumi. I don't know who this is. I don't think they're on my list. Pretty sure Takumi is not on my list, but I'm just going to like add them for now, again, just to kind of like fill ranks temporarily, and if they turn out that they're a good fit, we can keep them as needed. Okay, so we've used all our energy. We're level 11, so I gotta level up 8 more times before reset. Remember, our goal, if you're in my union, is to get to level 19, okay? And you want to be max refreshing with crystals to do this, okay? And don't just mindlessly farm. Make sure you're doing the things on your hyperlink charter. This is what's going to get you the most advancement in your account by paying attention to this kind of stuff. We're off to a good start. Let's end with some summons. So you got 2 multis we can do. Permanent banner. Here we go. Heinrich. I'm telling you, it's got to be Heinrich. Is not an SSR. But we did get a new achievement, and we got Viper. This is a good SR. Viper is very strong. I'll probably personally wait to level him up, but that was a good pull. Oh, I forgot. We got free summons. Okay, we'll do that after. Okay. Oh, well, let's do it now. Okay, I got 2 free summons. Is that on anything else? Just on that? Okay, yeah. I got 2 free single summons here. All right, we'll do one. Vice. Not exciting. All right, second free summon. Mr. G says you're lost. You don't even know how to make an account. You just download it and can't get in the game. Was it on mobile or was it on PC? Oh, we got a dupe of Dina. Okay, that's cool. I'll take it. Dude, Dina looks so cool. Like, honestly, one of my favorite designs in the whole game. Like, look at all these swords that she has. She's super badass. Remember, she reminds me of Van Helsing, Trigun, Vampire D, Castlevania, all simultaneously. We got more union alerts? Oh no, it's just telling me to do this. We don't have more requests, do we? No? Okay, alright. What's new? What's new? Viper. I kind of really hate his design, but he's a good unit. Let me use my duplicate on Dina. Collects more stuff. I still have another multi-summon to do. I'm getting distracted. Alright. Summon. Permanent summon. Mr. G is on PC. Yeah, so you should get the launcher, and then you can log in. You can tie your account to like a Gmail account, or there's some other options. So, yeah, I don't know. Hopefully people in chat can help you with that. Okay, here we go, guys. Last multi of the morning. See if we can end it. Oh, no, it was purple. I was going to say, see if we can end it on another SSR. Oh, we got a dupe of Gray. That is pretty sweet. Dude, I didn't really even notice Gray's wearing, like, body armor. Rin the Unbowed. Nice. So many number 41s. Alright, a dupe of Gray and Rin. Let's see, Animus. Even the dupe of Gray is pretty nice. Alright, guys. That's it for me. Good luck to all of you. It's been a good time. amazing launch so far. Very smooth launch, other than the messaging randomly not working in game for some reason. For those of you who haven't joined my union yet, if you're on my list, I know there are some that like couldn't play in the morning, and you know, just make sure you let me know. Dr. Yiggles, if you like see people that need to join, and you can take care of it, that would be appreciated. If not, like don't worry about it. Don't stress. We'll just get them in when I play again later in the day. I'm gonna try and get some sleep, guys. Etheria Restart has been a blast. I'm really looking forward to doing even more of this. I'll be making more guide videos and just content in general, and I'll be streaming again later tonight for Nikkei at the normal scheduled time, as well as a little bit more Etheria Restart. All right, thanks for hanging out, guys. Hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good afternoon, wherever you guys are at. Even if you're sleeping during the day like I'm gonna be. I'll catch you guys in the next video or stream.